Right now we've got Dustin. Oh, we'll see when these guys get a couple more laps in here.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Dustin out front. He is on a 9.511. Steve Battaglia on a 9.535. Dave 8.507. Emilio on an 8.515. Derek 8.537. Josh on an 8.535. Steven Rod not making laps here. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, our second heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You guys are going to be up next.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Dustin out front, 9.510. Dave, 8.517. Steve, 8.517. Derek, 8.527. Emilio, 7.515. Second heat of Nitro Buggy. You should be in staging. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, that is.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Dustin Gossett out front. He's driving that white buggy in the middle of the track. I think that's him. Dustin out front, 9.509. Steve, 8.506. Dave, 8.517. Derek, 8.525. Josh, 8.541. Emilio, 7.513. Second heat of Nitro Buggy. You guys should be lined up over there, and you should have your pit guys in staging. We got 1:13 left in this one.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Dustin out front, followed by Steve, Dave, Derek, Josh, Emilio.
.45 seconds left.
Probably going to need a couple of volunteer marshals after this one. I only have 6 out there. We have 10 spots to cover.
30 seconds left.
If I can get a couple volunteer marshals after this one, that'd be great.
.15 seconds left. Dustin Gossett done. Steve Battaglia done. Emilio Gomez done.
All right, I still need Derek and Josh to finish here.
Josh still done.
Derek is still going, guys. We got one more lap for Derek. Hold on, guys. Hold on. One more lap for that car. He's still live. Don't go nowhere. He was the last car late on the clock. Oh, no. Everybody's watching, Derek. No worries. No pressure. All right. That is the race. Dustin's going to take that with a 9.507. Steve, 8.506. Dave, 8.519. Josh, 8.528. Derek, 8.538. Emilio, 7.510.
The race is completed.
Marsh, drivers, put your stuff down. Head right back out to the track, the Marshall. Hold them in staging, guys.
Up next, race number 2.
Derek, I think enough people stayed out there. I think you guys are good. I don't know. I think we're good. Yeah. All right, guys, roll them out.
Jason Hudson, Jeff Eden, Troy Weber, Glenn Grzyk, Luke Fall, Don Becknell, Ralph Ruppel, Jeremy Taylor, Chris Eckelbig.
Yeah, I'll ask Oren to move it. I asked him yesterday. I told him it was hard, and he just turned it up. I'm like, I don't think that's enough.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Here we go. Loop is live. Race number 2 on the track, 40, our second heat of 40 plus nitro buggy. We got one more heat of this to go. Hey, Oren, when you get a chance.
4 minutes left.
All right, getting some laps in here. Troy out front, 9.531. They're chasing Dustin Gossett's 9.507. All right, we got Troy out front, 9.531. Chris Eckelberg on an 8.504. Jason Hudson
left.
on an 8.508. Jeff on an 8.524. Jeremy Taylor on an 8.531. Luke 7.501. Ralph on a 7.503. Glenn on a 7.504. Don 7.505. 220 down, 240 to go. Everybody chasing Dustin Gossett's 9.507. Oh, we got a dead one. Clutch slipping in that one, I think. Looks like that was Jeff
minutes
Eden.
left.
He's walking off the stand. Unfortunate for him. $1:49 to go. Troy out front, 8.50, 8.5 flat. Jason, 8.501. Chris, 8.506. Jeff off the stand early. Luke, 8.526. Jeremy, 8.538. Glenn, 7.5 flat. Don, 7.512. Ralph, 6.530. This is race number 2, our second heat of Nitro Buggy. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Our third heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy should be in staging. You guys should be over there ready to go. Got a minute and 16 left in this one. Oh, we got one missing a wing. Pretty hard to drive these cars without them.
1 minute left.
Even if you break, I need you guys back out to Marshall.
45 seconds left.
Under 40 seconds to go in this one. We got Jason out front. Although I think he's the one that's off the stand. Yep, broke the wing mount.
30 seconds left.
Going to put Troy to the top on an 8.506.
$15 seconds left.
That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Troy Weber done. Don Becknell done.
Watch the end of the front stretch. Watch the end of the front stretch.
Chris
It's clear.
Eckerlich done. Jeremy Taylor done. Glenn Grzyk done.
Just looking for Luke and Ralph. Here comes Luke.
Luke Ball done.
Hang on, guys. Stay where you are. Ralph is still going.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a
Ralph
race.
Ruppel done.
Put your stuff down. Head right back out to the track. Troy's going to take that with an 8.501. Chris, 8.512. Jeremy, 8.517. Luke, 8.526. Glenn, 8.527. Don, 7.5 flat. Ralph, 6.507.
The race is completed.
Let's get these Marshall spots filled up quickly, please.
Up next, race number 3.
Help me out on the backside here, guys. I need some Marshalls on the backside so I can turn them loose. I'm going to turn these guys loose, but if I could get somebody to go all the way to that back corner and help me out as a volunteer marshal, that'd be. Oh, no, Don's supposed to be out there anyway. If I can get one more all the way in the back corner, and I can get one here. Yeah, if you can go to the. Yep. All right, guys, roll them out. We're getting some marshals coming. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Larry Liebell. Joe Kleiner. Jeremy Wigan. Brian Gidka. Danny Bartholomew. Orrin Johnson. Dave Bowman. Jerry Klingbeil. Grant Runkle.
Got him crashing in the whoop section. We got one. Got him crashing in the whoop section. Here we go. Loop is live. Race number 3 is on the track. This is our third heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Don, that one goes on this side. Don, this side, this side, this side. Thank you. Oh, that car's broke. That's a broken arm. Unfortunate. I think we need to institute a new rule. If you're going to run 40 plus, you got to be wearing New Balance shoes.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Danny out front, 9.5.28. Grant, 9.5.35. Larry, 8.5.07. Got one over there. Oren on an 8.5.19. Dave, 7.5.14. Jeremy, 7.5.40. Jerry, 7.5.41. Brian, 7.5.46. Joe not turning any laps here. I think he's the one that was broken. They're chasing Dustin Gossett's 9.5.07. Nobody ahead of that right now. Danny and Grant on good runs, looking to take the second and third spot overall for round 2. Don't forget, there is some food, some baked goods over there from Katie that made a bunch of brownies. I had a brownie last night hot out of the oven. It was amazing. Get yourself some brownies. We're going to have a food truck here from 12 to 5 as well. Cheese City is on hand with some parts, tires, fuel, whatever you need in the black trailer over there. Got a couple of big races coming up at Cheese City in the next month or two here. We got the 5th scale, 8th scale race plus State Line in July. If you want to come to those events and get signed up for those. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Danny out front, 9.5.27. Grant, 9.5.32. Larry, 9.5.37. Dave, 8.5.17. Oren, 8.5.17. Brian, 7.5.19. Jeremy, 7.5.48. Jerry, 6.5.04. Race number 4, our first heat of E-Truggy. You guys should be making your way to the driver's stand.
One minute left.
Hey, bud, I go from E-Truck and E-Buggy, so I'm going to try and find
45 seconds left.
All right. Okay.
$30 left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. Grant out front, 9.5.35. Danny, 9.5.33. 0.8 of a second separation between those two on the clock. Larry on an 8.5.06. David on an 8.5.17. Oren, 8.5.29. Brian on a 7.5.12. Jeremy on a 7.5.36. Jerry on a 6.5.12. Race number 4, E-Truggy, you guys are up next.
Larry Liebell done.
Still got drivers, a number of drivers live here.
Brian Gitka done. Jerry Klingbeil done. Grant Runkle done.
Still looking for Danny, Dave Orrin, and Jeremy Wiegand.
Dave Bowman done.
3 drivers still live.
Danny Bartholomew done. Orrin Johnson done.
Is Jeremy Wiegand still out there? Flamed out? Okay.
The race is
All right,
completed.
Grant's going to take that with a 9.530. Danny 9.534. Larry 8.506. David 8.519. Orrin 8.531. Brian 7.506.
I'm gonna announce if Jared don't make it. He had to go to the bathroom.
I need to get my. I didn't even bring my
I was gonna watch the race, see how you did it, and then just make sure I somewhat follow suit.
Up next, race number 4.
Just need you guys to get right back out here in Marshall, please.
So once all the marshals buckets and then just release. Yep. Follow the lead car and start it once it comes around.
Yep.
Cool.
And I usually just hit Control S to start it. It's easy for me, or you can click start. I need to get those back buckets covered here. I can get. Guys, I got one here in the middle. If I could get a couple volunteer marshal, but I'm going to turn these guys loose regardless. If I can get one. Yep, thank you, Gabe. All right, guys, roll them out.
There's one more on the other side if you need it.
Yeah, I need one more in the
Frank
out in the middle
Rivers.
there. If somebody can
Kyle
help me
King.
out.
Brian Mello. Devin
One more in the
Simmons.
middle out there, please.
Tyler Ruppel.
It's
Don
on the other
Becknell.
side of the off camber.
Justin
We got a
Button.
guy heading out there now,
Brett
so we
Krause.
should be good.
Orrin Johnson.
Here's kind of what I do. I just sit here and I don't know who's that.
Kyle King, Tracy's gonna be up there. There's a cramp I packed up.
Yeah, I'll add that. Here we go.
Renan Shackleton.
I missed his. All right, race number 4 is underway. We got one after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Marshall's there. Another one. We're good. Clear. That Protect corner in the back right. I don't know what happened to the banner. We had a banner over there, but it's gone now. Got one off the back of the
4 minutes
track.
left.
Marshall there. Got one stuck on the hill. Marshall's getting that one. All good now. Just bear with us sometimes, guys. You can't see the whole track all the time. It is a big track, so sometimes it's hard to see everything that's going on. We try to call out as much as we can, but there's a lot going on here. All right, we got Kyle out front on a 9.532, Brian 9.533, Frank 8.507, Orrin 8.508, Brett 8.514, Devin 8.517, Tyler 8.533, Justin 7.511, Don 7.514, Rene 6.5 flat. Race number 4 is on the track. Race number 5 should be heading into staging.
3 minutes left.
Remember, drivers, if someone faster is coming up on you, let them by. It'll be better for everybody.
Two minutes left.
Got Kyle King out front, Devin, Frank, Brett, Brian, Don, Oren, Tyler, Justin, and Renan. Kyle on a 9.526. You got Devin on a 9.534. Watch out before the whoops. Clear. At the end of the whoops.
1 minute left.
Work together, guys.
$45 seconds left.
Again, we're looking for race 5 up next. You got 30 seconds.
$30 left. $15 left. Brian Mello done. Kyle King done. Frank Krivitz done. Brett Kraus done.
There's still drivers live. Do not leave your marshal spots.
Don Becknell done. Justin Broughton done. Tyler Ruppel done. Oren Johnson done. Devin Simmons done.
Still waiting on Renan.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that'll complete race 4.
Renan Shackleton
Devin's
done.
going to take that. Then you got Brian, Frank, Brett, Kyle, Don, Oren, Justin, Tyler, and Renan.
The race is completed. Up next, race
All
number
right,
5.
remember, drivers, get out there and marshal. All right, up next, race 5. We're looking for Andrew, Amber, Nick, Gabe, Jeff, Rod, Glenn, Corbin, and Dalton.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as you got him. I know you mentioned, so I want to make sure you got him. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. No problem. There's 2 Daltons here.
All right, let's fill up them buckets. We still got, what, 3 open? Oren, come to the middle. All right, guys, you can take them loose.
Nick Krushin. Jeff Stanford. Rod Morning. Corbin Walber. Amber Roxbury. Glenn Grizik. Dalton Castillo.
Watch
Kate
out
Domo.
before the whoops.
Andrew Murata.
Spread you out a little bit, guys. You guys are all on top of each other. All right, loop is live. Nick is first on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got a couple laps in. Jeff out front, Andrew, Nick, Rod, Dalton, Glenn, Gabe, Corbin, and Amber. Jeff on a 9.529. Got Andrew on a 9.536. Nick on a 8.501. Rod on a 8.516. Dalton
3
on a
minutes left.
8.519. And then you got Glenn on a 8.530. Gabe on a 7.5 flat. Corbin on a 7.502. Amber on a 6.517. Remember, guys, work together. If there's a faster driver that's coming up behind you, it'd be better for both of you to let him go. Still got
2
Jeff
minutes
out
left.
front, Nick in second, Rod, Andrew, Dalton, Glenn, Gabe, Corbin, and Amber. You got about a minute 30 for race number 6.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Rod out front
30
now.
seconds
Jeff in
left.
second. Nick, Andrew, Dalton, Glenn, Gabe, Corbin, and Amber. got Rod on a 9.530. Jeff right behind him on a 9.530.9. Only 3/100th of a second behind.
15 seconds left.
Got Nick in third on a 9.537. Andrew on a 8.503. Watch out on the step on, step off. Clear.
Nick Krushin done. Andrew Murata done. Amber Roxbury done. Gabe Domel done. Corbin Walber done. Dalton Castillo done. Rod Morney done. Jeff Stanford done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that's a wrap.
Glenn Grzyk done.
Jeff's going to take that on a 9.530. We got Rod on a 9.534. Andrew on an 8.502. Nick with an 8.502. Dalton and an 8.521. Glenn on an 8.530. Gabe a 7.513. Corbin on a 7.522. Amber on a 6.505. Remember, you guys, get out there and marshal.
The race is completed.
Race 6.
Up next, race number 6.
We're looking for Cody, Mark, Robert, John, Colin, Jason, Chris, Jason Lee, Todd. Let's fill them back buckets.
How many were in that one? Where's Jeff gone?
See if we can, we might need one volunteer marshal in the middle. Thank you, Dustin. All right, you guys should be able to take off.
Colin Krivitz. Mark Strange. Todd Pfeiffer. Jason Lee. Josh Sargent. Cody Steiner. Robert Sandine. Chris Hagen.
All right, loop's going live. Remember, drivers, work together. Watch out at the corner tabletop and in the straightaway. Clear. Watch out after the step on, step off.
Four minutes left.
A minute in, we got Cody out front, Josh in the 2, Jason, Robert, Colin, Mark, Todd, and Chris. Cody out front, just crossing the line now with a 36.2. 9.525 is the pace. Current TQ is Jeff Stanford from the last heat at a 9.530, so he's up on TQ with only 2 laps in.
3 minutes left.
Josh Sargent with a slow start on the first lap, but the second lap into the 34s and a 35.2 last time by. Here comes to the line. 35.1, he's out the lead with a 9.524. Colin up to the 2 at 8.505. Cody 8.505. Robert 8.509. Jason 8.514. Todd 8.527. Mark 8.534. And Chris 7.506 with Jason off the track. Right now, Josh is up by 6 seconds on TQ. On a 9.524. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. This is race number 6. Race number 7, have them ready.
2 minutes left.
Colin Krivitz putting it to the point, 8.501. Josh with a 46-second lap. Had a rough one out there. That drops him to the 3 spot. Now Cody up to the front with a 35.9. They are a little off the TQ pace now, but they're not. Cody's still on a 9-lap run. Everyone else on a low 8. Robert up to the 4 spot. Robert flips over as soon as I say his name. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go. Cody is fast lap 35.6 that time by. 1.7 up on Colin, who's 4 seconds ahead of Josh, who's only 0.4 ahead of Robert. Cody's run not going to be good enough for TQ, but it's going to put him in that
left.
2 spot going into the last heat. 40 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Cody's been super consistent. He had one bad lap, otherwise 36 flat, 36.2, 36.5, and then 35.9,
15
6, and a
seconds
9.
left.
Just got to finish it out. 3 seconds up on Colin Krivitz. Josh in the 3, Robert in the 4, Jason in the 5, Todd in the 6, Chris in the 7, Mark in the 8. Time has expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear your name called done. Keep going.
Josh Sargent done. Cody Steiner done. Mark Strange done. Todd Pfeiffer done. Jason Lee done. Robert Sandine done.
This Truggy's still alive in the whoop section. He's
Colin
still
Krivitz
alive.
done.
He made it by for another lap. Marshall, stay out there. We got one more on the track. Chris Hagan coming around. Looks like Colin took the win. Remember, guys, stay out there. We got one finishing.
All drivers.
All right, and that's a race. Colin in the
Chris
1,
Hagan
Cody in
done.
the 2, Josh in the 3, Robert in the 4, Todd in the 5, Jason, Chris, Mark, and Jason. All right, guys. Race number 7, get them up on the stand. Race 6, out to Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
Don't forget, guys, we have a table right next to the RD booth for you to set your cars down. You'll have to go back to your pits and get straight out to Marshall. So make sure you're not walking back there and getting right out.
Dude, it's going really fast. I like it.
No, I got Gabe out there. All right, guys. Looks like we got everything covered. Turn them loose. Roll them out.
Steve Novak. Brad Ripple.
This is our last heat of E. Truggy.
Chris Ortega.
Everybody's going to be chasing
Rocky Rocks
Jeff's
Rich
9
Kiseloff.
530.
Lopez. Corey Heft. Patrick Simpkins.
Spread
Mr.
yourselves
Hello
out. You
Design.
don't got to be on top of each other. Here we go.
Okay. All right.
Loop is live. Last heat of E. Truggy is on the track right now. Can anybody take that TQ away from Jeff, or is he going to hold on to it for round one? Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Marshall there quickly. Let these drivers get a couple of laps in, and then we'll call out some times. Whoa, we got one flying off the back. I've done that. Two more. Marshall will get some extra help. They're all crashing at the ProTech Hill. Oh, get it, and it's squared away. Throw, whoa, whoa. Easy, guys, easy, guys. Easy at the ProTech Hill. Almost
4
took one to
minutes
the
left.
head. Wow, that was close. Fast reactions out of that Marshall back there. Woo. Marshall's running all over on this one. We'll see how this works out. Race number 7 is on the track. Race number 8, you guys are up next. That's our next heat of E-Buggy, or our first heat of E-Buggy. All right, we got Chris out front, 8506, Patrick, 8525, Garrett, 8525, Corey, 8532, Brad, 8537, Matt, 7501, Nick, 7505, Rocky, 7512, Rich, 7525, Steve,
10
7529.
minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. This is the last heat of E. Truggy. Nobody ahead of Steve or Jeff Stanford's pace right as of right now. Jeff going to hold on to that. Woo. Cray. So get out the way. Watch it coming to the straightaway. Watch it coming to the straightaway. It's clear.
Just tell him he's annoying. Shut up.
All right, we got a couple over in the back there. One off the backside.
2 minutes left.
First heat of E-Buggy up next. All right, we got Chris out front, 8-5 flat. Patrick, 8-5-12. Corey, 8-5-13. Matt, 8-5-21. Nick, 8-5-32. Steve, 7-5-09. Brad, 7-5-15. Garrett, 7-5-16. Rich, 7-5-16. Rocky out early, unfortunately. Jared trying to get a spike back in, but I don't know how long that'll last. It's a lot of fluff back there. But track's holding up really well. Starting to get a groove coming here into this front section. One heck of a layout Jared put in here. It is a ton of fun to drive.
1 minute left.
Watch it in the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Marshall running everywhere. They're crashing left and right. He's trying to get another one. Broken one, and one in the whoops. Marshall's running all over the place trying to get cars and fix things. Holy cow.
45 seconds left.
Two trucks down, it looks like now. Watch it, two in the back section. Gabe marshalling
30
for me
seconds
over there
left.
working his butt off. Sorry about that, Gabe. Thank you for helping out, though. Chris out front, 8503. Patrick, 8508. Corey, 8510. Matt,
15
8518.
seconds
Nick,
left.
8536. Steve, 7502. Brad, 7508. Some Rich, 7516. Couple other people out. We'll have to see how this plays out. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jeff's going to hold on to the TQ for round one no matter
Chris
what.
Ortega done.
Chris, you are done. Chris Ortega.
Brad Ripple done.
Everybody finish the lap you were on.
Rich
When you cross the
Kisilov
loop,
done.
you will be done.
Patrick Simpkins done.
Still got 3 drivers live. I need Matt, Nick, and Steve. Matt, Nick, and Steve still live.
Mr. LOSI done.
There's Matt, Nick, and Steve still going. They're in that back section of the track, marshals. They're one on the hill. That is a live driver. Steve coming up behind him. Oh, Steve rolls it over. Everybody's watching, Steve. Don't worry.
Nick Lopez done.
Everybody's watching, Steve.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that is a race.
Steve Novak
Chris is
done.
going to take that with an 8502. Patrick, 8512. Matt, 8514. Nick, 8534. Steve, 8540 right at the end. Brad, 7512. Rich, 7515.
The race is completed.
Hit the brake. I got to change my 40 plus buggy over the transponder number to a different. Okay. I got to run the other car. Oh, I'll practice car.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, let's see here. I need one right here in the center, please. One right in the center. I need two more marshals out here, please. 2 more marshals out here. There's Nick and Steve. I need 3 in, I can't see the number on this bucket here, but 2, I think, 3 and 2. All right, we're getting. Yep. All right, we're gonna let him get off the track here. All right, you guys can roll him out. Roll him out. Roll him out.
Brandon Wallace. Michael Stelmer. Dan H. Corbin Walber. Amber Roxbury. Kurt Falsgraf. Tommy Donahue. Emilio Gomez. Dale Wallace. Jason Gutierrez. Jason Meyer. Renan Shackleton.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. We got them crashing after the step up there. All right, here we go. As soon as here we go, guys. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Got them crashing on the hill. They're not on the clock yet. Still 2 on the hill. Still 1 on the hill. Still 2 on the hill crashed. Guys, you're not on the clock yet, so you're all right. Got them behind you, Steve. Yep. Oh, man. Watch it in the whoops. It's clear. One losing a tire. Watch it in the whoops. 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 Got 2 over in the whoops. Got a Sasquatch in the middle of those whoops. He's got about a size 16 shoe.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got one down, 4 to go. Jason out front, 9-5-27. Emilio, 8-5-10. Michael, 8-5-38. Dan, 8-5-40. Jason, 7-5-15. Kurt, 7-5-37. Got to get a few more of these cars around the track to catch the loop the second time around. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you guys should be in staging. That is going to be our second of 7 heats of e-buggy.
Three minutes left.
Watch it coming into the front stretch.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we have 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Right now we have Jason out front, 9-5-33. Emilio, 8-5-10. Dan H, 7-5-06. Jason, 7-5-12. Brandon, 7-5-23. Michael, 7-5-24. Kurt, 7-5-27. Dale, 6-5-28. Amber, 6-5-28. Tommy, 6-5-45. Corbin, 5-5-37. Rene, 5-6-10. This is race number 8. Race number 9. You guys should have your cars in staging.
One minute left.
Got one off the back of the track. Watch it in front of the whoops.
45
Got 2
seconds
marshals.
left.
They're racing to get there. Oh, they're all crashing there, though, too. So 35 seconds left in this one. Jason, Emilio, Dan, Gutierrez,
30 seconds
Stelmar,
left.
Kurt, Brandon, Amber, Tommy, Dale, Corbin, Rene.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left in this one. Watch it behind you. Watch behind you. I don't think that car's actually racing in this race. He just rolled out of staging, I think. He's not going to be able to make it back up that ramp. There's no way. If he does, he's going to be in Tent City.
Emilio Gomez done.
I'd like to see it.
Gutierrez done.
Yep. All right, guys. So that is time. Keep going.
Amber Roxbury done. Kurt Fallsgraf done. Brandon Wallace done.
Still got 5 drivers live here. When you cross the loop, you
Michael
will be done.
Stelmer done. Renan Shackleton done.
Still got drivers live. They're coming now.
Dale Wallace done.
Three
Jason
more
Ryan
here to
done.
go. Looking for Dan,
Dan H.
Tommy,
done.
and Corbin. There's Corbin
Tommy
and
done and
Dan,
done.
and
All
there's
drivers
Corbin.
are
All
finished.
right. That
Working
is
while
a
we're
race, guys. Jason's
race
going to
is
take that
completed.
with a 9.544. Emilio 8.510. Dan 8.546. Jason 7.507. Michael 7.525. Kurt 7.529. Brandon 7.530. Amber 6.508. Corbin 6.518. Dale 6.534. Tommy 6.534. Renee on a 4.501. Don't forget, we do have some tables over here. You can
next,
set your stuff
race
down, and
number
we
9.
also have the live RC there as well. Come right out to Marshall so we can turn these guys loose. But keep your cars in staging. Keep them in staging. All right, I need one on this right side for sure. I got to have one at the ProTech Hill there. And then I think we got everything covered. We can use the extra one here in the middle, though. They crash a lot there. Got all the ones at the back. All right, turn them loose, guys. Roll them out.
Tyler Pleak, Nick Krushan, Justin Broughton, Jalen Kieser, Larry Liebell, Don Becknell, Travian Rucker, Chris Hagen, Chris Eckelbig, Rocky Roxbury, Jeff Eden.
Watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. All right. Watch the whoops. Still got one there. Here we go. Loop is live. Larry on the clock. Watch it after the whoops. We got two after the whoops. Guys, remember, if a faster car comes up on you, just give them some room, let them go. It's going to be better for both of you. All right, they are chasing Jason's 9.544. Travian right now ahead of that with a 9.522. Larry
4
9.529.
minutes left.
Nick 9.529. Chris 8.510. Don 8.524. Chris Hegan. Easy. Wow. Watch the whoops. Got him in the whoops. Got one over in the whoops. Got one over in the whoops still. Watch the whoops. Got one after the whoops too. Marshals are running everywhere trying to get to him. Lots of mayhem in this one. All right, Nick 9.529, Larry 9.532, Travian 8.5 flat, Chris 8.506, Don 8.512, Jeff 8.536, Justin 8.528, Chris Hegan 7.515, Justin. We got on a 7.527, Rocky on a 7.527, Nick 7.533, Jalen 7.535, Tyler 6.517. Lots of chaos in that whoop section for these buggies. Having a hard time getting through there clean. Poor Marshall over there is going to need a break. Watch it on the ProTech Hill. After the whoop section again. I didn't try a buggy through the whoop section, so I'm not sure how hard it is to do. Just running truggy today, so keeping it simple for myself. Larry, Travian, Chris, Don, Jeff, Justin, Chris Hagan, Nick, Jalen, Rocky, Tyler. Chris Eckelberg is in that third spot. Ooh. Up next is race number 10, heat 3 of 7 of E-Buggy. You guys should have your cars in staging and lined up at the driver's stand. Our leader, Larry, crossing the loop seconds ago. He's got the orange with the yellow, or the fluorescent yellow on the back, white wheels, black wing, heading into the center section of the track right now. He is out front on a 9.534. That would take over the top spot, but we got a few more heats of this to go, so we'll see how that all plays out. 1:19 to go in this one. One off the back of the track, gets it back on there, the Marshall does. Watch it after the step off. Watch it after the step off. Watch it after the step off.
1 minute left.
It's clear.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, coming up on time here. It's okay. All right. That is time, guys. Keep going.
Larry Liebell done. Don Becknell done. Nick Krushin done.
Still
Chris
got a lot
Hagen
of
done.
drivers live here.
Travian Rucker done.
All right, finish the lap. You're on. You will be done.
Jalen Kieser done.
Still got 5 drivers live, Marshals. Hold on. I
Rocky
got
Ross
5
Terry
drivers live. Looking for Jeff, Chris, Justin, and Tyler.
Tyler Pleak done. Justin Broughton done. Jeff Eden done.
Just looking for Chris, and here he comes. All right.
All drivers are finished. Chris
That
Eckelberg
is
done.
a race. Larry's going to take that with an 8.506. Don, 8.511. Travian, 8.513. Jeff, 8.518. Chris Eckelberg, 8.529. Justin, 8.529. Chris Egan, 7.503. Nick, 7.504. Rocky, 7.513. Jalen, 7.515. Tyler, 6.522.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
All right, looks like we've got all of our. I can just use both of you, Jeff. You guys, Jeff and Chris. I can use 2 there at 3, 2 at 3, because it's just a lot of action there. 2 of you there, and then maybe that'd be perfect. Yep, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Brad Ripple. David Garcia. Jimmy Cowdlick. Nick Lopez. Joe Kleiner. Devin Linke.
Hey guys,
Brad Brush.
move over to the bucket
Brad
though,
Krause.
because I don't want you to.
Matthew
hey,
Birdman.
Chris, move over to the bucket though, because I don't want you to get hit off that big double. Yeah, that way. Yep. Thank you.
Rich Kiseloff.
I did not get a check from Rod or Chris Hackerson. No Rod? All right. Here we go. All right, you guys on the buckets here in the middle, you need to look this way. Yeah, you need to turn around and look the other way.
4 minutes
Yep.
left.
Thank you. Yep, this is the way. They're going to crash. Oh, yep. Oh, man, watch it coming onto the front stretch. They're crashing all the way across the loop, across the from the other lane there. All right, we got 137 down into this one. We got Devin out front, 9.536. Brett, 8.503. Nick, 8.538. Brad, 7.501. Rich, 7.507. Jimmy, 7.514. Matthew, 7.515. David, 7.525. Joe, 7.531. Brad, 7.545. Looks like Chris is out there turning
3
some
minutes
laps
left.
now, 6.542. All right, we got Brett out front, 8.5 flat. Devin on an 8.5 flat as well. Nick, 8.534.
2 minutes left.
David, 8.536. Rich, 7.501. They're moving around a little bit here. Matthew, 8.536. Jimmy, 7.513. Brad, 7.515. There's two Brads in this. Brad Ripple, 7.515. Brad Brush, 7.533. Joe, 7.537. Chris, 6.507. Can't wait for the sun to come around a little bit and warm up the area I'm standing in. Kind of in the shade here. But then again, I probably won't be able to see the computer quite as well either. So it's a trade-off, right? Heat or vision. Race 10 on the track. Race 11 should be in staging. That'll be our fourth heat of 7 for E-Buggy. You guys are doing a great job of getting out there and marshaling and moving along really well here today. I appreciate everybody's efforts. Watch the
1
whoops.
minute
Watch
left.
the whoops. It's clear.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Devin out front, followed by Brett, David, Nick, Rich, Jimmy, Brad, Ripple, Joe, Chris, Brad Brush, Matthew.
15 seconds left. Rich Kisilov done. Devin Linky done. Brett Krause done. David Garcia done.
Guys, keep going, keep
Jimmy
going, keep
Cowlick
going. We still have 5 drivers live. Marshals don't go nowhere. Marshals do not go anywhere. We have a lot of drivers live here.
Brad Ripple done.
Finish the lap
Jim
you're
Ryder
on. When
done.
you cross the loop, you were done. I still have 3 drivers live. Chris was late
Nick
on
Lopez
the clock.
done.
He should still be going out there somewhere, him and Brad. Hold on, Marshals. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right. We just got Chris. He's finishing this lap up. He was a little late getting on the clock. Don't go backwards on the track. Do not go backwards on the track. There's a driver coming through. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. That is a race.
Chris Hackinson done. The race is completed.
All right, Devin's going to take that with an 8.502. Brett, 8.510. David, 8.515. Nick, 8.536. Rich, 7.505. Jimmy, 7.522. Joe, 7.530. Brad Ripple, 7.530. Chris, 7.553. Brad Brush, 6. Matthew and Rod out early.
Up next, race number 11.
Guys, keep your cars in staging. Up on the ramp, in staging. All right, let's see here. Chris, Uckelberg, yeah, if you could go out there, that'd be great. And Hackerson's going to take that spot there. All right, roll them out.
Dalton Castillo. Carter Roll. Andrew Murata. Nick SMRT. Jason Lee. Kyle Eckelbig. Matt Kozak. Patrick Simpkins. Terry Lawson. Todd Ferris. Mr. LOSI.
Watch it after the
Catch the
step
area.
up. Watch it after the step up. They're getting there, guys. Hold on. They're getting there. Spread yourselves out a little bit. You don't got to be on top of each other. Here we go. Loop is live. Chris Eckelberg, if you could just you move a little bit that way so you're not getting hit by cars. Move that way if you can.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we got 120 in. Jason Lee out front, 535. Dalton on a 534. Andrew, 8.5 flat. Matt, 8.515. Miller, that is. Matt Kosick, 8.520. Carter, 8.524. Cash, 8.538. Terry, 7.504. Todd, 7.515. Nick, 7.527. Patrick, 7.539. Kyle, 7.541. They are chasing Jason Mayers. 9-5-44. Right now I have one driver, Dalton Castello, in front of that. However, we've got a few more heats of this to go. This is heat
3 minutes
4
left.
of 7, so 3 more to go. Kyle Madden in the house. See if Kyle in this. Are you in the next one, Kyle? See if he can throw out a heater. He works way better when I talk about him the whole time. That's how he races faster. It's his mojo. All right. We got Dalton out front, 8-5-10. Cash, 8-5-12. Andrew, 8-5-12 as well. Whole bunch of people on 8-lap runs. Watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the front stretch, watch getting onto the front stretch, watch getting onto the front stretch. Still got a Marshall there, but it's clear. Got
2
one
minutes
off the
left.
back. Corbin getting to that one. Watch the after the step off. Marshall there. All right, we have race 11 on the track. Race 12, you should be in staging. Right now, Cash out front on an 8-5-07. Jason Mayer is still going to hold on to that TQ. See how long that lasts. We got some faster heats coming up next. All right. Coming up on 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Can't see everywhere on the track, but the parts that I can see, the actual track
45
surface is
seconds
already
left.
starting to get a black groove on it right in front of me and down the front stretch in that back left corners. It looks like, and that's grooving up really well. Looking like the track's going to come around really well today.
30 seconds left.
All right, we got Dalton out front, 8-5-11. Andrew,
15 seconds
8-5-12. Cash, 8-5-13. Lee, 8-5-17. Less than 10 seconds to go in this one. As time, drivers keep going. Watch again, coming to the front stretch. Watch it coming to the front stretch.
Andrew Murata done. Dalton Castillo done. Matt Kozek done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Patrick Simpkins done. Todd Ferris done.
Still got 6 drivers live. Everybody finish the lap you were on. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Jason Lee done. Cash Bieri done. Carter Roy
Watch
done.
straight away. Watch it after the loop. Got a car crashed.
Mr. LOS
Still
done.
looking for 2 more.
Gary Lawson
Need
done.
Kyle and Nick. And it looks like those 2 coming right now.
Kyle Eckelberg done.
All right,
drivers
guys,
are
that is a
finished.
race. That is a race.
Nick
Put your stuff
SMRT
down.
done.
Come out. And Marshall Cash going to take that one with an 8-5-08. Andrew, 8-5-11. Dalton, 8-5-19. Matt, 8-5-22. Jason, 8-5-24. Carter, 8-5-33. Kyle Eckelberg, 8-5-34. Nick, 8-5-42. Patrick, 7-5-07. Matt, 7-5-10. Todd, 7-5-15. Terry, 7-5-30.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12.
All right, let's see here. Man, you guys have been awesome about getting out there today. As soon as we get to one to the right there. All right, churn them loose. If you can just double
Evan
up over
Simmons.
there.
Kyle Kozak,
Thank you.
Kyle Madden, Ryan Dobson, Mark Strange, Corey Heft, Jeremy Taylor, Todd Piper,
Watch
Christian
it after the
Franton,
whoops.
Josh Sargent, Elliot Castillo, Cody Steiner.
Do better, Dustin. Spread yourselves out. Here we go. Loop is live. Ooh, watch it after the whoops. All right, we are live with race number 12. Race number 13, you guys should make your way over to staging. Watch the whoop section. Watch the whoop section's clear. Should make your way over to staging. We got 2 more heats after this one to see who can take down Jason. He's still got that TQ pace so far.
Four minutes left.
Watch it after the whoops. Still got a marshal there, but it's clear. We will water in between the rounds, I think is the plan. All right, we got a minute and 43 in. Chris out front on an 8.507. Cody 8.509. Todd 8.510. Devin 8.510. Josh 8.510. Kyle 8.512. Corey 8.523. Kyle Kosek 8.525. Mark
3
8.540.
minutes
Jeremy 7.505. Elliot 6.541. Ryan not turning laps here. I think he broke out early, unfortunately, in the warm-up. Watch it getting onto the front stretch. We've got marshals running all over here. Looks like it's straightened out now. 2 more heats of this to go. Then we will get into Nitro. Devin out front, 8.501. Everybody chasing Jason's 9.44. 9.544, but we got 2 more heats after this.
Two minutes left.
Watch it on the front stretch. They're trying to get to him. He was on the step up, step off. They get it. $137 to go in this one. Josh taking over that top spot now. 9.533. Cody 8.502. Kyle 8.502. Devin 8.506. Kyle Kosick 8.512. Todd 8.518. Corey 8.524. Ooh, they're jumping around. Mark looks like maybe he's got a long lap there. He dropped down to a 7.5 flat. Jeremy 7.5 flat. Elliott 6.527. Corey Heff 8.524. Christian 8.524. Jumping around a lot here. Some close racing here in this heat.
1 minute left.
Kyle Madden in that second spot on an 8.501 trying to get on that 9-lap run. Josh is on that 9-lap run Right now, he would be ahead of Jason Mayer's time.
45 seconds left.
2 more heats of E-Buggy to go. Race number 13, you should be in staging.
Thirty seconds left.
Cash has been running all over the place here. He's been a heck of a marshal out here trying to get you guys back on the track as quickly as he can.
$15 seconds left.
That's the thing, guys. Kind of marshal how you would expect to be marshaled. At this time, drivers keep.
Corey Hep done.
I still have 5 drivers live.
Christian Franhoop done. Cody Steiner done. Jeremy Taylor done.
2 to go.
Mark Strange done.
Just need Josh to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Josh Sargent done.
Josh is going to take
race is
that one
completed.
and reset the TQ with a 9.531. Kyle Kosick with a 8.507. Kyle Madden 8.511. Devin 8.516. Todd 8.519. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get some people out here to the back side of the track here. I'll just have you guys double up there at 5. Just have you double up at 5 right there. Yep, both of you guys right there. Yep. All right, roll them out.
Steve Battaglia. Troy Weber. Alec Udstuen. Cody Myford. Parker Clem. Rod Morney. Tyler Kleiner. Anthony Paddock. Kyle King. Zach Burnham. Craig Schlegel. Grant Runkle.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. This is our second to last heat of E-Buggy. Ooh.
Four minutes left.
Oh, what's going on there? All right. We got Cody out front 9.513. Actually, 9.517 that time by Steve Battaglia on a 9.523. Troy on a 9.525. Craig on a 9.528. Alec 9.529. Zach 9.533. Tyler 9.536. Parker 8.524. Kyle 8.524. Anthony 8.527. Grant 8.530. Oh, watch the Protec Hill. Still one there. Still one there. Marshall risking life and limb
3
to get
minutes
there. 220 down, 240 to go. Race 13 on the track. Race 14, you should be in staging and in the line over there. Right now, Cody in that top spot on this one, 9.5.24. Craig, 9.5.27. Alec, 9.5.31. Zach, 9.5.31 as well. Tyler, 9.5.33. Troy, 8.5.02. Kyle, 8.5.06. Grant, 8.5.12. Anthony, 8.5.13. Battaglia,
2 minutes left.
8.5.14. Parker, 8.5.17. .143 to go in this one. Oh, we got one on the front stretch. They're coming. Multiple marshals getting to you. All right. Kyle with the sprint. Watch it at the getting onto this front stretch. Watch it getting onto the. It's clear. Kyle Madden showing off his football skills. It's almost like he might be related or something. Free video games for life, right? All right, coming up on 1 to go. Oh, watch the front stretch, Go wide.
1 minute left.
Go wide on the front stretch. Clear. Watch it on top of the hill after the front stretch. It's clear.
45 seconds
Guys
left.
making it exciting there. Cody out front, 9.5.21. Zach in that second spot. Craig, Alec, Troy, Steve, Anthony, Kyle, Tyler, Grant, Parker.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left in this one. One more heat to go after this. Then we'll be into our Nitro program. Oh, Anthony going for a ride over here. He was trying to exit stage left. Well, right in this case. Tumbling, rumbling, stumbling. Straightens it out himself and gets going, though. That is time. Drivers keep going.
Steve Battaglia done. Parker Clem done. Kyle King done. Grant Runkle done. Anthony Paddock done.
All right, finish
Tyler
the lap
Kleiner
you're
done.
on. When you cross the loop, you
Cody
will be
Meifer
done.
done.
I have Zach, Troy, Alec, and Craig still going. 4 drivers still live.
Zach Burnham done.
3 to go.
Troy Weber done.
2 more drivers live. Those 2 in the back, I think, are the two drivers that are still live. Marshall, stay where you are. Still got 2 drivers live.
Craig
Just
Schlegel
waiting for
done.
Alec.
All
There we
drivers have
go.
finished.
That is a race.
Alec Udstuen done.
Put your stuff down. Head
The
right
race
back
is
out to
completed.
Marshall. Cody is going to reset TQ with a 9.5.23. Zach, 9.5.26. Troy, 9.5.34. Alec, 9.5.35. Craig, 9.5.40. Grant, 8.5.05. Anthony, 8.5.06. Steve, 8.5.06. Tyler, 8.5.07. Parker, 8.5.08. Kyle, 8.5.12. Man, that's some close ones in that heat.
Up next, race number 14.
This is the last heat of e-buggy right now. Last heat of e-buggy right now. Just need to get my marshals out there and we'll turn you guys loose, but hold on. I had a full heat in that last one, so I should have extra marshals, as a matter of fact. Dalton can't follow rules. Oh, somebody push him? All right, guys, roll them out.
Jared Wiggins, Dalton Balboa, Ashton Abdul, Tyler Obart, Chase Boykin, Jeff Stanford, Dustin Gossett,
Watch it
Garrett
after
Martin.
the whoops. Watch it after the
Frank
whoops.
Krivitz, Corey Crosley, Larry Wright, Derek Weatherholt.
Got all our drivers checked. Here we go. All right. Our last heat of E-Buggy Race 14 is off and running. Let these guys get a few laps in, and then we'll tell you where everybody's at. Oh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It's clear.
4 minutes left.
You guys are all great drivers. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. You know what to do. And a faster driver comes up on you. Give them some room. Let them go. You're racing the clock right now, not each other. All right, we got Jared out front, 9.5 flat. Dalton, 9.504. Derek, 9.508. Austin, 9.511. Dustin, 9.521. Chase, 9.524. Garrett, 9.525. Tyler, 9.527. Corey, 8.504. Larry, 8.505. Jeff, 8.511. Frank, 8.519. Right now, they're chasing down Corey's time. I have a lot of drivers ahead of that right now for that TQ. Jared out front trying to get on a 10-lap run.
3 minutes left.
Two down, three to go. Jared, Dalton, Derek, Garrett, Dustin, Tyler, Austin, Larry, Chase, Jeff, Frank, Corey. Up next is our first heat of Nitro Truggy, race number 15. Jared, your leader, working the back left section of the track right now. Oh, watch it getting on the front, coming onto the front stretch. Watch it coming onto the front stretch. It's clear. Jared, your leader, heading onto the front stretch right now in that orange and white. Dalton in that second spot, just completing his front
2 minutes
stretch.
left.
He's into the step up, step off. He's got the yellow, teal, and orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing in the center section of the track. Let's find Garrett Martin. I'm not sure what his body looks like. He's in that third spot. Jared, Dalton, Garrett, Derek, Austin, Tyler, Dustin, Larry, Jeff, Frank, Chase, Corey. Jared out front, 9.502. Dalton, 9.506. Garrett, 9.516. Derek, 9.521. Austin, 9.525. Tyler, 9.527. Dustin, 9.531. Larry, 8.504. Jeff, 8.510. Frank, 8.511. Chase, 8.513. Corey, 8.525. Got a lot of drivers on that 8-lap pace. It's going to be some really tight racing in
1
that
minute
area.
left.
Top 5 in this, looking to go top 5 overall.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Jared, Dalton, Garrett, Derek, Austin, Tyler, Dustin, Jeff, Frank, Larry, Corey, Chase. Looks like Chase
30
maybe
seconds
out. Yep. Chase out, unfortunately. That's why we run 2 qualifiers, though. See, Garrett Martin should be coming to the
15
line
seconds
here.
left.
See if I can figure out which body is his. Seeing that all green, I think. White, blue, and green working the center section of the track. I'm pretty sure that's Garrett.
Jared Wiggins done. Ashton Abdul done. Frank Krivitz done.
I still got 3 drivers live. Maybe
Corey
one of them
Crossley
broke
done.
out.
Dustin Gossett done.
Derek breakout. Derek Weatherhold breakout, or is he still going? He broke? Okay. All right, guys, that is a race.
The
Jared
race
is going to
complete.
take the TQ with a 9.5 flat. Dalton with a 9.507. Austin 9.518. Garrett 9.518. Tyler 9.523. Dustin 9.528. Derek 8.546. Jeff 8.503. Larry 8.511. Frank 8.518. Corey 8.523. Chase out early. Put your stuff down. Head right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 15.
Race number 15. All right. Just got a couple guys. If we can double up on 5, that would be great. Over there on 5, double up on 5 would be great. Double up on 5 would be great. You know, let Frank get off the track. All right, guys, turn them loose.
Christian Franhoop. Dave Menadal.
What?
Kenny Dage. Matthew Erdman. Brian Gidka. Luke Ball. John Shanklin. Dalton Balboa. Ralph Ruppel.
I will take a coffee, yeah. Yep.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Whoop section, watch it in the whoop section, watch it in the whoop section. Watch it after the step up. It's clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got minute and 10 in. Christian out front, followed by Dave, Matthew, Luke, Dalton, Kenny, Ralph, Brian, Larry, and not making the call. John out early.
Three minutes left.
Watch it. Watch it after the step off. It's clear. All right, race number 15. We are halfway there. Dalton out front, 9.520. Dave, 9.534. Christian, 9.534. Luke, 8.535. Matthew, 8.536. Brian, 7.506. Kenny, 7.509. Larry, 7.541. Ralph, 7.549. Oh, man, we got a broken car. That's broke. Yeah, you're not going to be able to keep going with that. Plus, we got a wheel on the track. I don't know where that came from.
Two minutes left.
Dalton out front, 9.517. Got cars. We have cars breaking all over the place. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, our second heat of Nitro Truggy. You guys are up next. 2 full heats of this. Then we're going to get into our Nitro Buggy runs.
One minute left.
1 to go. Dalton out front, 9.516. Dalton has a yellow, green, and orange body, yellow wheels, yellow
45
wing,
seconds
working the
left.
center section of the track. Dave has a multicolored body. Oh, no, Dalton, I'm sorry, is coming to the right side of the track here. That was Dave I was looking at. They got very similar
30
bodies.
seconds left.
Our second place driver right now coming down the front stretch. He's got the yellow, green, and yellow wheels, yellow wings. Dalton in the center of the track. Luke in that third spot. 15 seconds to
left.
go. Oh, watch it getting onto the front stretch. It's clear. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. That is time, drivers. Keep going, though.
Dave Menadal done. Kenny Dage done. Brian Gidka done. Ralph Ruppel done. Luke Ball done. Dalton Balbo
Keep
done.
going, drivers. I still got 2 drivers live. I need Larry and Matthew yet.
Matthew Erdman done.
Larry Wright is still alive, guys. Hold on. Here he comes. All right,
drivers
that
are
is the
finished.
race. Dalton's going to take
Larry
that with a
Wright,
9.519. Dave
The race is complete.
with a 8.503. Larry 8.512. Luke 8.521. Matthew 8.535. Kenny 7.505. Brian 7.512. Ralph 7.512. Christian and John out early, unfortunately. Put your stuff
Up
down.
next,
Head right back out to
race
Marshall.
number 16.
All right, guys, let's get back out there to Marshall. I need every spot covered, please. All right, I just need 1 on 10. If we can get one person on 10, that would be great. All right, you guys can hang on one. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Garrett Hobbs. Gary Wright. Josh Dill. Paul Svechkowski, Keegan Clem, Danny Bartholomew, Oren Johnson, Jimmy Cowdlick, Jerry Klingbeil.
Got a gaggle of cars, trucks over in the whoop section again. Marshall's running everywhere. All right. Here we go. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute into this. Gary right out front, 9.5.16. Danny on a 9.5.35. Josh, 8.5.01. Oren, 8.5.15. Paul, 8.5.22. Garrett, 8.5.24. Keegan, 8.5.36. Jimmy, 8.5.40. Jerry, 7.5.31. They're chasing Dalton's 9.5.19 right now. Gary Wright is ahead of it. Gary Wright working the center of the track right now. Gary Wright coming to the start-finish line right now. He has that pink and yellow body. Oh, getting it a little wrong. Getting tangled up with somebody into the step-up, step-off
3
right
minutes
now.
left.
Gary, Danny, Josh, Paul, Oren, Keegan, Jerry, Klingbeil, Garrett, and Jimmy. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17. You guys are up next. Our first heat of Nitro Buggy. .240 down, 220 to go. Race number 16 on the track. Race 17, our first heat of Nitro Buggy. You guys are going to be up next.
Two minutes left.
Gary Wright out front, 9.5.25. Danny, 9.5.29. Oren, 8.5.07. Paul, 8.5.14. Jerry, 8.5.19. Keegan, 8.5.31. Garrett, 7.5.19. Jimmy, 7.5.33. Looks like Josh out early as well. Everybody's still chasing Dalton's 9.5.19. Gary's a little bit off that pace right now. He's the one that's the closest to it.
One minute left.
Hey, Christian. Watch it getting onto the front stretch.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
right. 22 seconds to go in this one right now. Gary out front 9.526. Danny 8.505. Oren
seconds
8.513.
left.
Watch it on the Protex hill back there. Marshall trying to get there. Watch it in the whoop. Yep, it's good.
Danny Bartholomew done.
At this time, drivers keep going till the computer says you're done. Jared, if you have a minute, can you come see me? Jared Wiggins, if you have a minute, come see me. Guys, finish the lap you're on, you will be done. Finish the
Jimmy
lap you're
Calvert
on,
done.
you will be done.
Oren Johnson done. Paul Svechkowski done. Keegan Clem done.
2 drivers live.
Garrett Hobbs done.
Just need Jerry to finish. Jerry's the only driver to finish. Everybody else is done. That
All
is a
drivers are
race,
finished.
guys. That
Gary
is a
Cleveland
race. Gary's
race
going
is
to take that
completed.
with a 9.526. Danny 8.507. Oren 8.515. Paul 8.518. Keegan 8.533. Jerry 8.542. Jimmy 8.7515. Garrett 7.526.
Hey, this tube's taking a hell of a beating when it's coming apart and it's catching it right there.
Up next.
Hold
race
on,
number
guys. We're going to do a
17.
quick track repair to a tube. So hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this real quick so nobody breaks their car on it. I do have to say, you guys have been amazing today. This program is moving really, really fast, which is good, but we're going to take a second and fix this tube. I think Barry's right. That was good. Nailed it. All right, guys, make sure you got feel on them. Everybody got feel on them? Roll them out.
Chris Ortega.
Hey, somebody help them out.
Travian
Tipped
Rucker.
over coming up there.
Derek Coates. Carson Bowman.
Spread yourselves
Mark
out.
Kraus. Dan H. Luke Ball.
This is our first heat
Michael
of
Stelmer.
Nitro Buggy. Watch it in the whoops. Watch. Hey, we're missing a Marshall. What happened to that Marshall? We're missing a Marshall. Come on, guys. Need you out there. Jim's running out there. Thank you, Jim.
Chris Hagan. Jeff Eden.
Here we go. Thank you, Jim. Watch it in the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. It's clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got a minute and 14 into this one. Chris Ortega out front, followed by Luke, Travian, Michael, Brett, Jeff, Chris, Hegan, Carson, Dan, Derek. This is our start of our Nitro. Race 17 on the track. Watch it after the step up. It's clear. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Go wide. It's clear.
3 minutes left.
All right, Travian going to take over that top spot right now. Oh, watch it at the start-finish line. We had a kerfuffle there. Travian out front, 8-5-14. Chris Ortega going to take that spot back from him with an 8-5-12. Carson, 8-5-27. Jeff, 8-5-20. Oh, they're all jumping around. 26. Brett, 7-5-02. Dan, 7-5-04. Luke, 7-5-09. Michael, 7-5-15. Chris, 7-5-26. Derek, 7-5-27. This is our first heat of Nitro Buggy. We have 6 total heats of this. All right. That step up, step off seems to be tripping some people up here in Nitro Buggy in this first heat. Not sure if it's
1 minute left.
just a timing issue, I'm assuming. People are over jumping a little bit. There is definitely some groove taking place out there in a lot of spots.
45 seconds left.
All right, we got 30 seconds
seconds
left in this. Chris Ortega out front, Travian, Carson, Brett, Luke, Jeff, Derek, Chris, Hegan, Michael, and Dan looks like he's out.
15 seconds left.
Coming up on time here, drivers. Watch it on the Protec Hill. Got him.
Chris Ortega done.
All right, guys, finish the lap. You're on. When you cross the loop, you
Travian
will be
Hunter
done. Finish the lap. You are on.
Carson Bowman done. Derek Coates done. Brett Krause done.
Still looking for 4 drivers. Here they come.
Luke Ball done. Jeff Eden done.
All right,
All
that
drivers
is a
are finished.
race.
Chris Hagen
Put your
done.
stuff down, head right out to
Michael Spellman
Marshall.
done.
Chris out front
race
with
is
an
completed.
8.511. Travian 8.522. Carson 8.526. Brett 8.530. Luke 8.539. Jeff 8.544. Derek 7.520. Chris 7.533. Stelmar 7.538. Dan out early.
Up next, race number 18.
I need to get my marshals out here. Come on, guys. We had plenty of you in that last race. Let's get these spots covered. Come on, guys. I'm missing 4 marshals out there. Let's go. I need all the way at the back. 2 spots all the way at the back that need to get covered. All right, guys, roll them out. They'll get there in time. Roll them out.
Colin Krivitz, Rich Kiseloff, Nick SMRT, Todd Ferris, Kyle Kozak, Ryan Dobson, Glenn Grizik, Chris Hackinson, Kyle Eckelberg, John Shanklin.
Got all my drivers checked. Watch it after the whoops. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, we got a minute in. Glenn out front, 9.532. Colin, 9.534. Nick on a 9.536. Ryan, 8.511. Rich, 8.507. Kyle, 8.516. Chris Hackerson, 8.533. Kyle dropping down. John on an 8.536. Todd, 7.521. We'll let him get a few more laps in here. Remember, guys, if a faster car comes up on you, just let them go. It's going to be better for the both of you. Weather turning out really good for today. It's not too hot, not too cold. Track's holding up really well.
3 minutes
starting
left.
to groove out. We'll get some water on it here in between the rounds. Ooh, Derek doing all kinds of tricks over there, trying to get the marshals. Oh, no. Rich having some trouble. He was running a good race, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Colin out front right now. Krivitz 8.5 flat. Nick 8.502. Ryan 8.520. Kyle Kosick 8.523. Glenn 8.541. Chris Hackerson 8.541. Kyle Eckelberg 7.513. Todd 7.540. Rich out early, unfortunately. Watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. It's clear. Race 18 on the track. our second heat of Nitro Buggy. Our third heat, race 19, should be in staging, ready
2
to
minutes
go.
left.
Nick's going to take over that top spot that time by with an 8.505. Kyle Kosick, 8.520. Ryan, 8.521. John, 8.536. Hackerson, 7.507. Kyle Eckelberg on a 7.516. Glenn, 7.523. Todd, 7.532. Colin out there, have to take a look. It looks like maybe he missed one.
One minute left.
Colin going to be in that second spot. He missed a lap.
Forty-five
Nick,
seconds
Colin,
left.
Ryan, Kyle, John, Hackerson, Glenn, Eckelberg, Todd.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
4:49 down. Coming to the end of this one. Yard sale at the end of the whoop section. Marshals get it cleaned up pretty quick, though.
Colin Krivitz done. Ryan Dobson done. Nick SMRT done. Chris Hackinson done. Kyle Eckelberg done.
Finish the lap you guys are on. Four
Kyle
drivers
Kosick
still
done.
live. Need
Glenn Musick
John.
done.
Oh,
Todd
just
Harris
John
done.
now. Just John Shackleton is the only driver still live. John Shackleton is the only driver still live. Yeah, you're still live. Yeah, all right. We're going to call it a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Colin's going to set the pace at an 8.505. Ryan, 8.512. Nick, 8.514. Kosick, 8.518. John, 7.456. Hackerson, 7.509. Kyle Eckelberg, 7.512. Glenn, 7.518. Todd, 7.522. Rich, out early.
Up next, race number 19.
Put your stuff down, head right out to the track to Marshall.
Everything doing good?
Get right back out here to Marshall, guys. I need you to cover that backside. I need one all the way in the back corner. All right, guys, roll them out.
Kenny Dage. Steve Battaglia.
Somebody walked up and said,
Kyle Madden. David Garcia. Garrett Hobbs. Jeremy Taylor. Mark Ortega. Nathan Bailey Delgado. Brian Gidka.
tell you, I think I know who it is.
Loop is live. Just so you guys know, do not start any cars in pit road. You need to start your cars over here at the staging area, and they need to come out of the staging area. No cars in pit road. Start them over here in the staging area, and they need to come out of the staging area.
Four minutes left.
All right. Taking bribes over here. You know, I could be paid off. All right. 130 in. Devin out front, 9.533. Jeremy, 8.504. Battaglia, 8.519. Brian, 8.527. David, 8.532. Nathan, 8.536. Kyle Madden, 8.542. Mark, 7.514. Kenny, 7.524. Garrett, 7.545. They're coming.
3 minutes left.
Race 19 on the track. Race 20, you should be in staging. Reminder, staging, guys. In staging, not in pit road. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Devin out front, 8.501. Jeremy, 8.509. David, 8.517. Kyle, 8.522. Nathan, 8.533. They're chasing Collins, 8.505. Right now, nobody ahead of that time. Watch it coming into the start finish. Watch it coming into the start finish line. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
John there with a quick Marshall. Little bit of an overcast today. Every now and then we get a burst of that sun. Kind of nice. Oh, we got one down. Coming up on one to go.
One minute left.
Devin, Kyle, Madden, that is. David, Jeremy, Steve, Nathan, Mark, Garrett, Brian,
45
Kenny.
seconds
But I think
left.
Garrett might have broke. I seen him coming off the driver's stand. Watch it at the end of the whoop section.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, watch it on the Protec Hill. Marshall there quickly scoops him up. That was a heck of a Marshall move right there. Wow.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, we got a big rock out here. Yep. They're coming. Thank you. Jason running out there getting that off the track. As time drivers keep going.
Steve Battaglia done. Nathan Bailey Delgado done. Kyle Madden done.
Everybody
Devin
finish the
Simmons
lap.
done.
You are on.
Mark
4
Ortega
drivers live. Jeremy, Dave, Brian, Kenny. Everybody else done.
Jeremy Taylor done.
2 to
David
go.
Garcia done.
Brian and Kenny. Brian and Kenny still live. Brian and Kenny are still live.
Kenny Dage done.
Just looking for Brian now. Oh, I think that's Brian off the back of the track. Marshall getting to him. Here he comes. All right, guys,
All
that
drivers
is
are
a
finished.
race.
Brian Gitka done.
Devin going to take that with
The
an
race is
8.508. Still going to keep Colin out front. Steve, 8.518. Kyle, 8.519. Jeremy, 8.529. David, 8.531. Nathan, 7.512. Mark, 7.518. Brian, 7.534. Kenny, 7.535. Garrett out early. Race number 20.
Up next, race number 20.
All right, guys, let's get right back out there in Marshall, please. I want to get these guys turned loose as quickly as we can, but I got to have my marshals. All right, I need one more in the middle here, guys. Yep. Roll them out.
Dave Menadel. Nick Crucian. Tyler Kleiner. Jeremy Wigan. Oren Johnson. Kurt Balsgraf. Keegan Clem. Devin Linke. Cash Vieri.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. Spread yourselves out. Give yourselves a little bit of room. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, we'll let them get some laps in here. In case you're wondering, this is live streamed on the YouTube, Facebook, and Live RC. If you need the link, we've got them over here and multiple places.
4 minutes left.
Got another one, got another one, got another one. Race number 20 is on the track. 21, you should be in staging. All right, we got Devin out front on a 9.531. Oh, Cash taking over that spot. Cash out front, 9.535. Dave, 9.536. Devin, 8.501. Keegan on a 8.513. Nick, 8.523. Kurt, 7.504. Jeremy, 7.506. Tyler, 7.540. Oren, 7.511. Watch it after the step off.
3 minutes left.
Coming up on 2 to go right now. Dave going to take over that top spot. 9.536. Cash 8.505. 3 second separation between those two. Devin 8.509. Nick 8.524. Keegan 8.539. Jeremy 7.502. Kurt 7.510. Oren 7.515. Tyler 7.516. Oh, man, that sounded so bad, but it ended up being okay. Ooh, watch it after the step off. Step off, come on. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Thank you. Watch at the end of the whoops. Remember, if a faster driver comes up on you, just let him go. Right now, that Dave is out front. He's coming across the start-finish line right now, and that yellow, green, and orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing, into the step up, step off.
1 minute left.
That is your leader. No, Cash going to take back that spot. These guys are in a battle between Cash, Devin, and Dave. I know we're just on the clock right now, but it's still important.
45 seconds left.
Track is looking amazing right now. The groove is coming in
30 seconds
everywhere.
left.
Couldn't ask for much better. Cash out front, followed by Dave, Devin, Nick,
15
Keegan,
seconds left.
Jeremy, Oren, Kurt, Tyler. 8 seconds to go in this one.
Jeremy Wagon done.
As time,
Dave
keep
Medical
going,
done.
keep going, keep going.
Egan Clem done. Devin Linky done.
Finish a lap, you're on, you will be done.
Cash Bieri done. Oren Johnson done. Kurt Ballsgraf done.
All right, guys, that
Nick
is the
Crucian
race.
The race is complete.
Cash is going to take that with an 8.504. That will reset TQ. Devin on an 8.510. Dave 8.516. Nick 8.536. Jeremy 7.501. Keegan 7.507. Oren 7.515. Kurt 7.522. Tyler and Chris out. Put your stuff down. Head
Up
right
next,
back out to the track
race
to
number
Marshall.
21.
I need you guys right back out to Marshall. I'm missing 2 marshals in the middle, please. 2 marshals in the middle. There's one. I need one more marshal in the middle before I can turn these guys loose. Who am I missing? Guys, don't make me call you out. You're supposed to be out there marshaling. Let's get out there and marshal. Who am I missing? You all right? Please, thank you. All right, roll them out.
Gary Wright, Jason Hudson, Katie Wiggins, Chase Boykin, Anthony Paddock, Paul Svejkowski, Larry Wright 4, Brian Mello, Zach Burnham. Grant Runkle.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. We're going live here shortly. Here we go. Race 21 on the track. Race 22 up next. We will resort in between the rounds. Oh, got one over. Oh, he almost saves it. Almost saves it. Watch it at the end of the whoops. We will take about a 30-minute break in between rounds. We're going to water the edges of the track, and I'll resort. Watch the front stretch. It's clear. All right, we got a minute and 33 into this one. Chase out front, 9.5.27. Grant, 9.5.34. Larry Wright, 9.5.34. Jason, 8.5.02. Zach, 8.5.05. Katie, 8.5.15. Paul, 8.5.16. Gary, 8.5.20. Anthony, 8.5.27. Brian, 7.5.06.
Three minutes left.
One more heat to go after this one. Everybody chasing Cash is 8.504. Right now I have several drivers ahead of that. Chase, Grant, Larry, and Paul right on the edge. Jason on the edge of that. I think this B sort's going to be just as tight as the A sort once we get there.
Two minutes left.
Three down, two to go. Chase out front, 9.5.28. Larry, 9.5.35. Oh, Grant on a 9.5.35. Jason, 8.5.02. Katie, 8.5.08. Zach, 8.5.08. Gary, 8.5.08. Man, separation between those three, like less than 1 second. 1:25 to go. Watch it coming onto the front stretch. They're coming out there, two of them. One more heat of Nitro Buggy to go.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left in this one. Chase out front, 9-5-29. Jason, 9-5-36. Grant, 8-5 flat.
30
Larry,
seconds
8-5-03. Gary Wright, 8-5-03. Zach, 8-5-06. Katie, 8-5-08. Anthony, 8-5-12. Brian, 8-5-32. Got a whole gaggle of cars in the center section of the
3
track.
seconds left.
That is time, drivers. Keep going.
Paul Svechkowski done. Larry Wright 4 done. Gary Wright done. Zach Burnham done. Anthony Paddock done.
Finish the lap you're on. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Katie Wiggins done.
When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Chase Boykin done. Brian Mello done.
2 to go. I need Jason and Grant. Here comes Jason. Grant working the back section of the track right
Jason
now.
Hudson done.
There
All
we
drivers
go.
are finished.
That is a race.
Runkle
Chase
done.
is going to reset the TQ with a 9.530. Followed by Grant. Jason, Grant on a 9.535.
The race is completed.
Jason, 9.537. Paul, 8.5 flat. Larry, 8.502. Zach, 8.504. Katie, 8.504. Gary, 8.506. Anthony, 8.510. Brian, 8.525.
Up next.
Put your stuff
race
down.
number
Head right
22.
back out to Marshall. All right, guys. I need marshals on the left there, and I need one more in the back, one more in the way back. Oh, there's Larry. He can run out there. Thank you, Larry. All right, roll him out.
Jared Wiggins. Dalton Balboa. Tyler Obart. Jeff Stanford. Garrett Martin. Parker Clem. Ashton Abdul. Derek Weatherholt. Barry Rowe. Mason Fuller. Troy Weber.
All right, we got everybody checked. Here we go. Watch it after the step off. Last race of Q1.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute in here. Mason out front on a 10.531. Jared 10.532. Garrett 9.507. Derek 9.509. Dalton 9.513. Ashton on a 9.515. Tyler 9.520. Barry 9.522. Jeff 9.524. Parker 8.502. Troy 7.532. Lots of racing left in this one. Watch it in the whoop section. It's clear.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Jared, Mason, Derek, Dalton, Garrett, Austin, Jeff, Tyler, Barry, Parker, Troy. Separation between Mason and Jared, 7/10 of a second. Then it's 3.8 back to Dalton. Dalton taking over that third spot. Then it's 0.8 back to Garrett. 0.8 back to Derek.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Mason and Jared in a battle. Mason got it right, or out front right now with a 10.531. Jared on a 9.5 flat. Dalton 9.507. Garrett 9.511. Austin 9.513. Derek 9.516. Jeff 9.523. Tyler 9.527. Barry 8.507. Troy 8.516. Parker 8.532. Going to do about a 30-minute break in between rounds here to do some track maintenance. I'll resort right away as well.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"45 seconds left. Mason, Jared, Dalton, your top
30
three.
seconds left.
Ashton moving up into that fourth spot. Derek, Garrett, Tyler, Jeff, Barry, Troy, Parker.
15 seconds left.
That is time, drivers. Keep going.
Jeff Stanford done. Barry Rowe done. Ashton Abdul done.
Stay in place, Marshals. Mason's still going. He's way out.
Parker
He's got a whole lap ahead of him.
Jared Wiggins done.
3 drivers still to go.
Tyler Omar
Mason,
done.
Derek, and Mason was late on the clock, so he's still going in that back section.
Derek Weatherhold done.
All right, guys.
drivers are
Mason is
finished.
going to take that with
Mason
a
Fuller done.
10.529. Jared 10.532. Dalton 9.509. Ashton on a 9.515. Derek 9.518. Tyler 9.525. Barry 8.502. Jeff 8.508. Troy 8.511. Parker 8.523. And Garrett out early. That is
The race is
round
completed.
1. We are going to do some track maintenance and resort about a half hour in between the rounds here. So it's 12:08. So expect us to go back racing at 12:40. 12:40. We'll go back to racing. Hose came off the pump over here. All right, round 2 is sorted. Got a small problem with the pump, but they'll get that figured out here. But round 2 is sorted and live on Live RC. All right, 5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning. They are done watering the track. We are going to go live in 5 minutes. 5-minute warning. Race number 1 is 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Going to be looking for Emilio, Jeremy, Jerry, Ralph, Jeff, Joe, Steve. I need my last heat, the fast Nitro Buggy guys out here to Marshall. And yep, 4 minutes. '40 plus Nitro guys need to be heading over here. All right, I need my marshals, my fast Nitro Buggy guys. Barry says that he is in the fast heat. He's good to go. He's going to go home. And he's got to fly all the way back, too. He's like, I'm just packing up and flying home. Fast heat, guys. I need you out here. And this one, we're going to be looking for Emilio, Jeremy, Jerry, Ralph, Jeff, Joe, and Steve. We get one volunteer marshal out here in the center. Or we need a couple more marshals out there. If we can get a couple volunteers, that'd be great. Thank you. One more at the end of the front stretch, and we'd be good to go. One more at the end of the front stretch, please. Somebody can help me out, and then we can get these guys turned loose. Anybody available for that spot for me? No? If I could get one more. All right, guys, we're gonna turn you guys loose. Yep. Yep. You want to just find a spot where you think it's safe?
Jeremy Wigan, Jerry Klingbeil, Emilio Gomez,
All right, guys.
Jeff Eden, Joe Kleiner.
Take your time. Take your time. It's all good.
Still looking for one more marshal down there at the end of the front stretch.
Ralph Ruppel,
All right. Here we go. Whoops. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm at it. Keep going. Keep going. We're going to go next time. Bye. My apologies. Keep going. Keep going. All right, guys, we're going to go when you come back around here. Sorry about that. I had my hand on the wrong button. Here we go. I will probably need some volunteer marshals after this one as well. Probably need some volunteer marshals after this one.
Dave, you don't gotta worry about cleaning that part up. Oh, dude, I
4 minutes left.
All right, race number 1 of round 2 is underway. You guys did amazing in round 1. Everybody got out there quickly and marshaled. We were able to get it done in 3 hours. That's what we were hoping for. We're hoping to get round 2 done in 3 hours as well. That way we can get into the mains and everybody can enjoy their night and not be super tired and out here late.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Jeff out front right now. Oh, Emilio takes over that top spot, 8.5.28. Jeff on an 8.5.31. Jerry, 8.5.34. Jeremy, 7.5.12. Ralph, 7.5.21. Joe, 7.5.38. Lots of food on the barbecue truck. I think Katie made some more baked goods yesterday as well. If you guys are looking for some good baked goods, I think there's still some over there. I had a brownie last night right out of the oven. It was amazing.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, the protein bars are good. Protein balls are good. Lots of good food over there. Keeping you guys fueled up. Jeff out front, 8.5.27. Emilio, 8.5.28. Jerry, 8.5.28 as well. Literally a half a second between 1, 2, and 3. Fourth place, another 12 seconds back from that. Fifth, 12 back from that. And then another 15 back to Joe. So it's Emilio, Jerry, Jeff, Jeremy, Ralph, Joe. Steve out early.
One minute left.
One minute to go in this one. Second heat of 40 plus nitro buggy. You guys are up next. We got 3 total heats of that today.
$30 left.
Driving with a sideways wing. Not the easiest thing to do.
$15 left.
10 seconds left in this one. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, so anybody that can stay out there, I'd appreciate it if you would. I know you guys probably got some prep work to do, but any extra I can get would be great. Oh,
Jeff
man,
Eaton
broken
done.
shock on that one. Not fun.
Joe Kleiner done. Ralph Ruppel done. Emilio Gomez done.
Just need Jerry to finish. Jerry's the only one still going. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a
Jerry
race.
Deal done.
Anybody that can stay out, I'd appreciate it if you would.
The race is
We
completed.
only had 6 in that, or 7 in that one, so we got a few extra spots to cover. So we can get some
Up
extra
next,
volunteer
race
marshals
number
out
2.
there. That would be great.
Thank you.
And I need everybody from that one out to marshal as well. We got one right at the end of the straightaway. If we can get that one covered, I can turn these guys loose.
Hold it right through.
All right. Wait. We got people walking on and off. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Watch it. They're coming out.
Dave Medidal. Derek Coates. Josh Dill. Glenn Grizik. Don Becknell. Jason Hudson. Luke Ball.
Thank you
Ryan.
guys for the volunteers. I really
Warren
appreciate it. For all of you that stayed out. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, race number 2 is underway.
Four minutes left.
Almost had it. Woo, easy, easy. Guys, be careful marshaling. Some of the areas that are wet are going to be a little slick. All right, race number 2 is underway. They are chasing Emilio's 8.522 right now. We have several drivers at least close to that and one ahead of it. Jason on a 9.524. Dave on an 8.524. Glenn on an 8.528. Oren 8.530. Luke 8.528. Josh 8.533. Derek 7.505. Brian 7.510. Don 7.537. One more heat of 40-plus
3
nitro
minutes
buggy left. After this one, as a reminder, you line up over there by the driver's stand according to your qualifying position. You can pick any spot you want on the driver's stand as you get up there. The first one up gets to pick the spot that they want, but you need to line up in the order that you qualified. Dustin thinks he gets to be out front, but he really should be at the back of that line. Jason out front, 9.532. Josh in that second spot, 8.518. Luke, 8.528. Dave, 8.529. Glenn, 8.533. Derek, 8.535. Oren, 7.503. Derek Coates, 7.503. Watch start finish line. It's clear. Race 2 on the track. Race 3 warming up.
One minute left. Forty-four
seconds to go in this one. Jason, Josh, Dave, Glenn, Luke, Brian, Derek, Oren, Don.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Coming up on time here. Whoa. Marshall's running, but he manages to get by himself. That is time, drivers. Keep going.
Josh Dill done. Dave Menadal done. Don
Keep
Beck
going,
now done.
keep going, keep going. Finish the lap. You're on. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Ryan Gitka done. Oren Johnson done.
Still got 4 more drivers
Jason Hudson
live.
done. Glenn Grzyk done.
Still looking for Luke and Derek. Luke and Derek are still live. Luke and Derek are still live. 2 drivers left. Luke, I see over there. I'm not sure what Derek's got for a paint job. I think that's him coming right now, possibly. There's Luke. Got one off
Luke,
the back.
well
Got
done.
one off the back. Hold on, guys. I think that's our last driver that's off the back there. Here he comes. All right,
drivers
that
are
is the
finished.
race. Jason's
Derek
going to
Coates
take that with a 9.525. Josh, 8.515. Dave, 8.517. Glenn, 8.528. Luke, 8.531. Derek, 8.552. Brian, 7.504. Don, 7.506. Oren, 7.509.
The race is completed.
Head right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3.
I just went past it. Sorry. It's like, I think 8:34. I fucking. I can't.
All right, I just need one in the far back corner. If I can get one Marshall all the way in the far back corner, we can turn these guys loose. I need one Marshall in the far back corner. Yeah, all the way in the back. No, you stay there, though. We'll get him. He's coming. All right, guys, you can roll him out.
Dustin Gossett, Steve Battaglia, Larry Liebell, Troy Weber, Grant Runkle, Dave Bowman, Danny Bartholomew, Jeremy Taylor, Chris Eckelbig.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. Here we go. Loop is live. This is our fast heat of 40 plus nitro buggy.
Four minutes left.
We got Dustin out front, 9.517. Grant, 9.531. Jeremy, 9.535. Steve, 9.535 as well. Danny, 8.515. David, 8.518. Larry, 8.519. Troy, 8.529. Chris, 6.501. Watch the whoops, watch the whoops. It's clear.
3 minutes left.
I got some of this. Ryan, thank you for lunch. Ryan got me the mac and cheese with the brisket on top. I got to tell you right now, this is some good food. If you guys are hungry or even thinking about being hungry, get over to that barbecue truck and get some food. It's amazing. Dustin out
minutes
front,
left.
9-5-18. That would set the TQ for this round. He'd have both rounds, guaranteeing him the TQ overall. Steve moving up to that second spot. Looks like he's got his car working a lot better. 9-5-29 as well. Danny, 8-5-08. Grant, 8-5-08. Larry on an 8-5-12. Jeremy, 8-5-21. Troy, 8-5-38. Chris on a 7-5-06. Marshall sacrificing his body to get to that one. Couple of cool races coming up at G City the next couple of months here.
1 minute left.
We got the 5th scale, 8th scale championship coming up here in June, and State Line in the middle of July 10th and 11th and 12th.
45 seconds left.
Got one over after the whoops. They're coming, they're coming.
Thirty seconds left.
Watch the whoops,
15
watch the
seconds
whoops,
left.
watch the whoops. Clear. Coming up on time.
Chris Eckelberg done. Troy Weber done. Larry Liebell done. Dustin Gossett done. Danny Bartholomew done.
Finish the lap you're on,
Jeremy
you will
Taylor
be
done.
done.
Dave Bowman done.
Just need Steve and Grant to finish. Whoa, whoa, oh man, you all right?
Steve Battaglia done.
Just looking for Grant to finish now.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that
Grant
is a
Russell
race.
done.
Dustin is going to take that one and the overall TQ with that run. Dustin, Grant, Steve, Danny, Larry. Grant on a Dustin on a 9-5-21. Grant 9-5-34. Steve 9-5-38. Danny 8-5-07. Larry 8-5-12. Troy 8-5-12. Jeremy 8-5-19. David 8-5-26. Chris 7-5 flat.
The race is completed.
Race number 4, our first heat of E-Truggy.
You're going with single best run, right? That's how it's working.
Qual, single best qual. So it is qual points, but it's just going to be one of them counting. So
So
whatever.
your fastest run.
It's not really your fastest run. It's because of the way qual points work.
Up next,
But
race
yes.
number 4.
All right. I need one at the far back, please. So one Marshall at the far back. We're probably going to, or if you're going to go back there, I need one in the center here. I'd rather you have it in the center. I'll try to get that one covered. Yep. All right, roll them out, guys. If anybody can help me out in the very far back, that would be
Corbin
great.
Walber. Amber Roxbury. Rich Kiseloff. Corey Heft. Jason Gutierrez. Garrett Hobbs. Tyler Ruppel. Rocky Roxbury. Renan Shackleton.
All right. Oh, they're not making that back jump very good, but here we go. Loop is live. Jared Wiggins, I'm in race 6. Jared Wiggins, I'm in race 6.
Four minutes left.
Watch the step off, watch. All right, we got a minute and 20 into this one. We got Corey out front, 8.510. Tyler, 7.506. Rich, 7.515. Rene, 7.530. Jason, 7.531. Corbin, 7.536. Garrett, 6.515. Amber, 6.522. Rocky, 6.529 or 59. Good to see the Roxberries out here racing as well.
Three minutes left.
Watch it after the step off. Watch it after the step off. I got a marshal there. Thank you. One more. Oh.
Sure. I was like, I literally can take over.
You want to?
I can. All right, almost 2 minutes to go. We got Corey out front, Tyler, Rich, Renan, Garrett, Jason, Corbin, Amber, and Rocky. You got Corey out front on an 8.517, Tyler on an 8.521, Rich on an 8.537, Renan with the 7.501, Garrett Hobbs a 7.522, Jason on a 7.524, Corbin with the 7.525, Amber with a 6.505, Rocky on a 6.535. You got Corey Heft with a fast lap of 38.2. Fastest lap of the race going to Tyler with 37.5.
$15 seconds left.
All right, race 5. Get up. Make sure you're ready.
Rich Kiseloff done. Amber Roxbury done. Corbin Walber done. Garrett Hobbs done. Tyler Ruppel done.
Still a couple cars to finish up.
Jason Gutierrez done. Rocky Roxbury done. Corey Heft done.
So we got one left. All right.
All drivers are finished.
Tyler's going to take
Renan
that with
Shackleton
an
done.
8.523. Renan, Corey, Rich, Corbin, Garrett, Jason, Amber, and Rocky. Make sure you guys get back out there in Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
All right. Race 5, second heat of E-Truggy. We're looking for Dalton, Glenn, Nick, Chris, Steve, Mark, Justin, Brad, and Gabe. Come on, guys. Get to your guys' buckets. If we can get one volunteer marshal. There's one bucket all the way in the back. All right, guys, you should be able to turn them loose.
Dalton Castillo. Mark Strange. Gabe Domel. Glenn Grzyk. Brad Ripple. Nick Lopez. Justin Broughton.
Watch out to step on,
Steve
step
Novak.
off.
Chris
Easy.
Higgin.
Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. Loop's going live. Yep. Watch out in front of the loop. Watch out in the double on the side. Easy, guys. All right, this is race 2 of E-Truck. Watch out to step on, step off, and through the rhythms. Easy. You guys are all grouped together. Try to work together best you can.
Four minutes left.
You guys are shooting for Tyler's TQ time of 8.523. So far, you got 4 drivers in front of that. Yeah, Dalton on the opening laps is out front. Mark, Justin, Chris, Steve, Gabe, Brad, Nick, and Glenn. Watch out through the rhythms. Dalton that last time by Kim on a 9-lap run now. He's on a 9.532. Mark in second on a 8.501. Chris in third on an 8.517. Justin at 8.522.
3 minutes
Steve on a
left.
7.507. Gabe on a 7.526. Glenn on a 7.534. Brad on a 6.502. You got Nick on a 6.519. Fast lap goes to Dalton on a 36 flat. Halfway through this one. Watch out on the big back double.
2 minutes left.
Race 6, 2-minute warning. Still got Dalton out front. You got Mark, Justin, Chris, Steve, Gabe, Glenn, Brad, Nick. So far, Dalton and Mark are the only two above Tyler's time from the last run.
One minute left.
Dalton still out front on a 9.5.36. Justin on an 8.5.21.
45 seconds left.
Mark on an 8.5.23. Steve on an 8.5.30. Chris on an 8.5.32. Glenn on a 7.5 flat. Gabe on a 7.5.501. Nick on a 7.5.33. And Brad on a 7.5.36.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Watch out in the back corner jump.
Dalton Castillo done. Glenn Grzyk done. Gabe Domel done. Mark Strange done. Justin Broughton done.
Still got 4 drivers.
Nick Lopez done. Steve Novak done. Brad Ripple done.
All right, Dalton's going to take
All
that
drivers
on
are
an
finished.
8.5 flat.
Chris Hagen done.
Taking the new top TQ.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
All right, race 5 out to Marshall. 6 coming up on the track. We'll hold those cars so we get our guys out here. Thank you guys for getting out here quickly. Appreciate it. Looks like those are covered. If you want to just help out at the end of staging here, that'd be good. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're clear. Roll them out. 1 lap.
Kyle King. Frank Krivitz. Don Becknell. Brett Krause. Robert Sandine. Orrin Johnson. Jason Lee. Todd Piper. Patrick Simpkins. Mr. LOSI.
Alrighty, guys. We're going live. Kyle King, first one around on the clock. Everybody's chasing Dalton's 8.5 flat. Watch the end of the step on, step off. Coming to the whoops. Stay tight.
4 minutes left.
Take it easy on each other, guys. Lots of cars together there coming in the off camber. Watch the end of the whoops. 1 minute in, we got Frank out front, Kyle in the 2, Jason in the 3, Matt in the 4, Robert 5, and Todd, Oren, Brett, Patrick, and Don. Frank out front on a 9.521. Top 5 guys after the first lap are on a 9-lapper. That's good enough for a new TQ. Kyle backing up his first lap of a 36 flat with a 35.8, 9.523. Jason up to the 2 spot, 4 seconds behind him. And Frank, Oren, Matt, Todd, Brett, Robert, Don, and Patrick. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Frank putting down a 34.8, putting him to the front of the board, 3/10 up on Kyle. He's on an 8.501. These guys need to pick it back up a little if they're going to find that TQ. Frank looks to be pretty quick, but he had a slow lap too. Clean it up a little and he'll get a 9-lap run. Frank, your leader, green car, coming into the off camber, up to a 9-lap pace. Todd Pfeiffer takes over the 2 with a 36.4, his fast lap of the
2
race.
minutes left.
Kyle in the 3. Kyle's coming into the back double section. Got a lot of cars stacked up here coming into the whoops. Full order with 1:45 left to go is Frank, Kyle, Todd, Jason, Brett, Matt, Robert, Don, Oren, and Patrick. Only Frank is ahead of the previous round TQ. He's got a 5-second lead on Kyle. Behind him, it's a close race with everyone switching it up every lap, all the way down to the 7. This is race 6, race 7. Get them ready. The last heat of E-Truggy coming up next. Oh, watch after the step on, step off. It's clear.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Kyle catching up to Frank a little. He's on a 9-lap run now. He's that red, white, and blue Tebow looking scheme coming through the center tabletop, coming up on Robert. Thank you, Robert.
15 seconds left.
Channeling the America speed out there. Only 4 seconds off a TQ of Frank, and he's going to beat the previous round TQ. Frank, your leader, though, he's coming into some traffic that Kyle just went through. Watch the double coming on the straight. Oh, Frank goes right over it. Oh, Kyle with the mistake. Frank coming on some traffic. He triple singles. Oh, almost nails it. Taking the risk, even with the lead. That is time, guys. Keep going until the computer calls
Pfeiffer
you
done.
done.
Don Becknell done. Brett Krause done. Jason Lee done. Kyle King done. Patrick Simpkins done. Oren Johnson done. Mr. LOSI done. Frank Krivitz done. All drivers are finished. Robert Sandine done.
Alrighty, guys, that's a race. Frank taking the new TQ. Kyle second for the round. Both drivers ahead of the current TQ. Todd in 3, then Matt, Brett, Don, Patrick, Jason, Robert, and Oren. Next race coming up, last heat at E-Truggy.
The race is completed.
Race number 7. Race 6, come on out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 7.
Looks like we got all our marshals out there. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
Devin Simmons, Brian Mello, Chris Ortega, Jeff Stanford, Andrew Murata, Josh Sargent, Rod Morney, Colin Krivitz, Cody Steiner, Nick Krushin.
Right behind you, Don. Hey, Don, can I have you face this way? Because I think Frank will take the off camera, and I'll have you take the step on, step off. Perfect. Thank you. All righty, guys. We're going to be going live. Jeff Stanford, first one on the clock. You guys are chasing down a 9.530 set by Frank Krivitz in the last round. But watch after the step on, step off. Couple cars upside down. Take it easy. Nice. Remember, guys, you're all racing on your own clock, so take it easy around each other. Let a faster car go. Got a little traffic coming in through the back chicane.
All right, we got a minute into this one. Jeff out front, 9.513. Rod,
left.
9.527. Andrew, 9.529. Josh, 9.531. Devin, 8.507. Cody, 8.513. Chris, 7. Oh, Colin up to an 8.514. Chris, 7.527. Brian, 7.530. Jeff trying to double TQ and lock himself in. Sit for a little bit. Get off the old feet. All right. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Jeff out front. 9.521. He has only 1 second over Rod now. Rod making a charge. Jeff in the back right side of the track. Coming over to the ProTech double, heading into the front here. See if we can find Rod. I'm not sure what his paint. Oh, Josh Sargent taking over that second spot. Got some battling going on here at the top of this. Jeff trying to pull away. He's all green.
Yellow, clear ring on the back.
Okay, there he is. Yep. Here comes Rod now over the big double. Oh, he goes off the track. I shouldn't even talk about him. Yellow car with the clear wing coming in front of the front stretch right now. Jeff, our leader down the front stretch. Whoa, got a truck wheeling right in front of him. Manages not to run into each other. That was crazy looking. Josh across the loop right now. He's coming into the step up, step off. That is your second place truck. It's kind of a whitish gray color on the front, teal in the middle maybe. Some yellow wheels, yellow wing. Heading into the off-camber section of the track. 1:30 to go. Jeff out front by 4 seconds now. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got Jeff, Josh, Devin, Cody, Nick, Rod, Andrew, Brian, Chris, Colin. Jeff on a
45 seconds
9.5.15. Josh on a 9.5.28. Devin on an 8.5.01. Cody 8.5.03. Nick 8.5.08. Rod 8.5.08. Andrew 8.5.10. Brian 8.5.12. Chris 8.5.22. Colin
30 seconds left.
8.5.34.
$15 seconds left.
Your leader heading into the center part. Step up, step off. See if we can find Josh on the track again. Josh coming to the start-finish line right now. He's across the loop right now. 11 seconds back from Jeff.
Brian Mello done.
As time drivers keep going.
Jeff Stanford done. Rod Morney done. Cody Steiner done.
Got five. We have 6 drivers needing to finish here yet.
Andrew Murata done. Chris Ortega done. Josh Sargent done.
3 more to go. When you guys cross the line, you're going to be done.
Nick Krushin done. Colin Krivitz
Just
done.
Devin still going. Devin is still live. One driver is still live. That
All
is a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Jeff going to hold
Devin
on to
Simmons
that
done.
one. Double TQ. So he is going to take the overall TQ with that run.
The race is completed.
Jeff on a 9.5.13, Josh 9.5.26, Devin 9.5.36, Cody 8.5 flat, Nick 8.5.05, Brian 8.5.06, Rod 8.5.07, Colin 8.5.14, Andrew 8.5.22, Chris 8.5.28. Head right back out to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 8.
I had a full heat, so I should have everything covered. Well, with 12 people in there, well, maybe there's 11, I think. Hey, somebody over here in the tent city, we're looking for a 2.5 millimeter real quick. All right, I need one in the center bucket. Who am I missing? Need one on a center bucket here. Hey, since we're short, jump out there. See how you are? You sit over here and talk crap the whole time. He started it, and now he's getting called out. All right, roll him out.
Chase Boykin. Rod Morney. Corbin Walber. Ryan Dobson. Tyler Pleak. Tommy Donahue. Dale Wallace. Elliot Castillo. Matthew Erdman.
We had a yard sale there at the end of the. So I do not have a check from Rod and Rennie. Hang on, guys. All right. Is that it or not? All right, we're going to go live here shortly. Sorry, I was trying to figure out some stuff here. Here we go. Loop is live. Watch it in the back. Watch it in the back. Do you get it? Yep. Chris, you got to face this way. Chris, you face this way.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we got a minute and 46 into this one. Rod out front on a 5:22 or 9:5:22. Chase on an 8:5:01. Ryan on an 8:5:02. Matthew on a 8:5:07. Corbin 7:5:13. Ooh, yard sale at the end of the rumble section there. Elliott 7:5:32. Tyler 6:5:15. Dale 6:5:33. Tommy 6:5:41. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, you should be in staging. Three down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
He goes on this side, this side, this side. Yep, right there. Yep. Thank you. Watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the whoops. Oh, watch it in the back section. It looks like it got sorted out. Maybe. Watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the whoops. Go wide, go wide. Down to a minute left in this one.
1 minute left.
Just find your leader, Chase. Should be coming to the loop here shortly.
$45 left.
Chasing that white and blue in the center section of the track. He's out front on a 9:5:35. Rod on a 9:5:35 as well. Ryan 8:5:10. Matthew 8:5:12. Corbin 7:5:29. Elliott 7:5:34. Tyler 6:5:13. Dale 6:5:24. Tommy 6:5:59.
15
Rennie
seconds
looks like
left.
he's getting out there to turn a few laps late in this one. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9, you should be in staging. Watch it at the end of the whoops. Watch it at the end of the whoops. Watch it in the step off. Watch it at the step off. We got a marshal there. Clear.
Matthew Erdman done. Ryan Dobson done. Tyler Pleak done. Dale Wallace done. Rod Morney done. Elliot Castillo done.
Did Chase break? Oh, man. Oh, my God. It's just not working out well for him. We got 3 drivers still left. Corbin, Tommy, and Rene. Here they come.
Tommy Donahue done.
One
Corbin
more
Walter
driver
done.
after this. Here he comes. Everybody's watching, Rennie. All right.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Renan Shackleton
Chase
done.
just not having
The race is
any
completed.
kind of luck today.
Up next, race number 9.
All right. Need you guys right back out to Marshall, please. Track is not open. Get
Chris
your car back
Atkinson.
in staging. I need one marshal on the right side in the back there. One marshal on the right side in the back. I'm missing one marshal. I need one marshal on the right side in the back. If somebody can help me out, please. Garrett's going over there. Oh, we got a couple of people. All right, we got it. Roll them out.
Brad Ripple. Michael Stelmer. Jalen Kieser. Amber Roxbury. Brandon Wallace. Jimmy Cowdlick. Todd Ferris. Joe Kleiner. Kurt Falsgraf. Brad Brush. Terry Lawson.
I'd gotten a check from Matt Kosek. He's not in this one. So I don't know if he's early or what, but we are going to be going as soon as this car comes. Here we go.
Wow. I mean, that's the way to do it. I thought this shock was before he went around, but yeah. Oh, nice.
Watch the big double. Watch the big double. Watch the big double. We got a marshal up there. Watch the big double. Or just send it. It's good. Whatever.
4 minutes left.
It's cool. Don't worry about the marshal. Watch it coming into the start-finish line. Watch it coming to the start-finish line. It's clear. They got it, Dave. Thank you. Watch it getting onto the big double. Watch it in front of the big double. There's a car on the jump face. And I got a marshal there. It's clear. I think we were going to call that the Protect double, but I don't know what happened to the banner. They're all crashing off the backside of the track. They're all trying to get back onto the. Right now we got Terry out front on an 8.541, Michael 7.502, Jimmy 7.515, Kurt
3 minutes
7.534, Todd 7.535, Amber 7.538, Brandon 7.542, Brad 7.545, Chris 6.504, Brad Brush 6.509. Looks like Joe and Jalen out early.
Two minutes left.
Same with Barry and a couple others. So a lot of these guys race up there.
That's at Cheek City.
Oh yeah. I wanted to go up there.
All right, guys, we're coming up on a minute to go. We got Michael out front on an 8.534, Todd 7.503, Kurt 7.510, Jimmy
1 minute left.
7.532, Brad 7.535, Chris 7.537, Brad Brush 7.539, Amber 7.540, Terry 7.543, Brandon 6.505. Race 9 on the track. Race 10, you
45
should be in
seconds left.
staging.
Robert, or is it going to be like a main for every class, or is there a bracket that you got to make into for like?
Nope, just like we normally race.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
What the hell is this?
No, you're good. All right. That is time, guys. Keep going till the computer says you're done. Ooh, not good.
Brandon Wallace done.
Double, double. Yep.
Todd Ferris done. Kurt Falsgraf done.
All right. I still got Michael, Chris, Brad, Ripple, Terry, Amber, Jim, and Brad Brush all still alive.
Michael Stelmer
So I got a
done.
lot of drivers to finish
Chris
here. Still
Atkinson
5
done.
drivers to finish.
Brad Ripple done. Amber Roxbury done.
Jared Wiggins, if you could come over here. Jared Wiggins, please.
Jimmy Cowdlick done.
Need Terry and Brad to finish yet. 2 drivers live yet. Terry and Brad.
Terry Lawson
Brad
done.
Brush still going. Here he comes. All right. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Michael's going to take that with an 8.536. Todd 7.510. Kurt 7.517. Brad 7.521. Chris 7.522. Amber 7.533. Terry 7.535. Jimmy 7.535.
Up next, race number 10.
All right. We got everything covered. Roll them out.
Mark Strange. Nick Lopez. Rich Kiseloff. Nick SMRT. Rocky Roxbury. Jason Gutierrez. Jeremy Taylor. Patrick Simpkins. Chris Hagan.
Spread yourselves
Matt
out,
Kozak.
guys.
Dan H. Nick Krushin.
Got a yard sale at the end of the whoop section. We get everybody straightened out. Guys, give yourselves a little bit of gap. You don't have to be on top of each other.
I'll just wait to the end of the round. I'm not going to think about that.
Here we go.
You thought about it?
Jared running out there and getting some cars real quick while we're having a conversation.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute into this one. We got Jeremy Taylor out front, 9.533. Nick Lopez on an 8.509. Patrick on an 8.513. Rich 8.516. Chris 8.520. Nick on a 8.527. Dan on a 7.509. Mark 7.515. Jason 7.518. Rocky 7.538. Matt on a 6.552. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it before the whoops. Okay, got it cleared out. Ooh, Terry, you all right?
3 minutes left.
Oh, man, they are just not making it over this
2 minutes
step up,
left.
step off. Terry running all over the place. Jalen goes over there to help him out. Somebody's generator over by me is about to run out of gas. She's starving. 1:35 to go. Nick out front, 8.511. Sorry, that's Nick Smart out front, 8.516. Jeremy Taylor, 8.519. Nick Lopez, 5:27. Patrick 8:5:28. Jason 8:5:38. Rich 8:5:40. Dan 7:5:12. Nick 7:5:14. Rocky 7:5:15. Chris 7:5:24. Mark 7:5:33. Matt 7:5:47. Coming up on a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Right now, Rod has the TQ with an 8.5 flat. None of these guys going faster than that, so he's going to stay in that spot. However, this
45
is
seconds
just
left.
race 3 of 7, so we got 4 more to go. It-
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going.
Jason Gutierrez done. Dan H done. Nick SMRT done.
Finish the lap
Chris
you're
Evan
on. When
done.
you cross the loop, you will be
Nick
done.
Lopez done. Jeremy Taylor done. Patrick Simpkins done. Matt Kozek done. Rocky Roxbury done. Rich Kiseloff done.
Still got 2 drivers to finish here.
Mark Strange done.
Did Nick break? Nick Crenshaw? Did All right, now it's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Nick Smirt's going to take that with an 8.5.14. Jeremy with an 8.5.22. Patrick 8.5.24. Nick Lopez 8.5.25. Rich 8.5.41. Jason 7.5.03. Dan 7.5.03. Chris 7.5.09. Rocky 7.5.17. Matt 7.5.21. Mark 7.5.22. Race number 10 is done. Race number 11 is up next.
Race number 11.
I need you guys right out to Marshall, and then we will get this one rolling.
No, it's just behind me. Yeah, I did because I'm gonna probably sit down. My feet are starting to get there.
Jared was sitting down, and it made me jealous. All right, roll them out, drivers.
Christian Franhoek. Dalton Castillo. Corey Crosley. Kyle Eckelbig. Todd Piper. Corey Heft. Jason Lee. Carter Roll. Justin Broughton. Cody Steiner. Chris Eckelbig. Mr. LOSI.
All right, drivers, we got everybody checked. We're going to go live when they come back by. Here we go. Loop is live. Race number 11 is off and running.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute in. We got Kyle out front, 8-5 flat. Christian, 8-5-0-1. Dalton, 8-5-0-2. Corey, 8-5-0-3. Christian now to an 8-5-0-7. Cody, 8-5-0-8. Matt, 8-5-0-9. Jesus, these guys are separated by literally 3 seconds from 1 to 6th. Jason on an 8-5-18. Eckelberg on an 8-5-27. Todd on an 8-5-27 as well. Corey on a 8-5-36. Justin 8-5-41. Carter 8-5-04. Or I'm sorry, 5-5-04. Sorry.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Dalton out front, followed by Cody, Christian, Kyle, Corey, Matt, Jason, Corey, Crosby. Got 2 Corys. Corey Heft in the 5th spot. Corey Crosley in the 7th spot. Todd, Chris, Justin, Carter. Straight away. Clear.
2 minutes left.
I almost thought, I was like, do I stop and wait and then fucking hey?
All right, guys, you're all standing right here in front of me. If you guys could move, please. Thank you. Sorry. You're all tall. Well, half of you were tall. He does. All right, we got Dalton out front, followed by Cody, Christian, Corey Heft, Kyle, Matt, Jason, Corey Crosby, Todd, Chris, Justin, and Carter. Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in race number 11. Race number 12, you guys should be in staging.
"45 seconds left.
Dalton on a 9-5-34. That would take over that top spot. Corey on an 8-5-08. Christian 8-5-08 as well. Jason 8-5-09.
left.
Really tight at the top of this field. Watch it coming to the start finish line. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
Track coming in really nice.
Dalton Castillo done. Christian Franhoek done.
Keep going till the computer says you're done.
Jason Lee done. Kyle Eckelberg done. Corey Crosley done.
Finish the lap you're on,
Corey
and you
Heft
will
done.
be done. I still have
Todd Piper
four
done.
drivers live. 4 drivers
Cody
live.
Steiner done.
Down to 3.
Justin Broughton done. Mr. LOSI done.
Chris gonna finish. Chris Eckelberg. There he is.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Chris Eckelberg done.
Dalton's going to take that with an 8.5 flat at the end. Christian 8.502. Corey 8.507. Lee 8.511. Kyle Eckerberg 8.514. Todd 8.514. Corey Crosley 8.519. Matt 8.522. Justin 8.527. Chris 8.527. Cody 7.511. Carter out early.
The race is completed.
Need you guys right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 12.
I'm missing a lot of Marshall spots here. I need one on the right, back right. All right. I think we got everything covered. All right, roll them out.
Jeff Eden, Kyle King, David Garcia, Devin Simmons, Don Becknell, Emilio Gomez, Frank Krivitz,
Watch it
Brett
in the
Krause,
step off. Watch it at the
Andrew
step
Murray,
off. No way he's
Larry
going to get
Wright,
there. There's a whole bunch
Kyle
of them.
Madden,
Hold up.
Travian
Watch it
Rubber.
at the step off. All right. Watch it at the end of the whoop section. Here we go. Oh. Race number 12 is underway.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes in.
3 minutes
got
left.
Kyle King is out front right now with a 9.527. Kyle Madden in that second spot with a 9.531. David 9.534. Frank 8.5 flat. Travian 8.502. Don 8.510. Jeff 8.515. David or Devin 8.525. Larry 8.526. Emilio 8.528. Brett 8.538. Andrew 8.523. Jumping around a little on me halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. They're chasing Dalton's 8.5 flat right now. We got a couple of drivers close to that or ahead of it. Kyle out front in this one. Kyle King, that is, with a 9.529. Kyle Madden dropping down the board a little bit. It's really tight, though. I think there's going to be some really good racing, and even in these B mains, and C mains for
2 minutes
e-buggy
left.
and nitro buggy. Things are going to be really tight. Kyle King out front, followed by Travian, Frank, David, Don, Kyle Madden, Jeff, Devin, Andrew, Emilio, Brett, Larry. Guys, if you see a faster car, let them go. Somebody comes up on you pretty quick, and you think they're faster than you, let them go. It's going to be better for both of you. We have some cars working the center section of the track together, pretty close nose to tail. 3 of them just going through the whoop section nose to tail. It's all working out so far. Everybody's playing nice. Travian going to take over that top
1 minute
spot now
left.
with a 9.537. Kyle with an 8.502. Frank 8.503. David 8.503 as well. Kyle Madden 8.504. Don 8.514. Jeff 8.518.
45 seconds
Andrew
left.
8.518. Devin 8.518. Larry 8.520. Brett 8.521. Emilio 8.522. Race 12 on the track. Race
30
13
seconds
is
left.
up next. You guys should be in staging. We got 2 more heats of e-buggy after this one.
$15 seconds left.
Watch it after the step up. It's clear. As time drivers keep going.
David Garcia done. Kyle King done. Frank Krivitz done. Jeff Eden done. Larry Wright done. Kyle Madden done.
Finish the lap you're
Don
on. When you
Becknell
cross the loop the next time by, you will be done. We still have
Andrew
5
Barada
drivers live, though. Travian out there
Emilio
on all.
Gomez done.
He was late on getting on the clock,
Brett
so
Brown's
he's got
done.
a lot of track left yet. So marshals don't go nowhere. These 2 and 1 more to come.
Evan Simmons done.
Travian's in the back right section of the track. Hang on, guys. Hang on. He's not done yet.
All
All
drivers
right,
are
that
finished.
is the race.
Travian
Travian's going to
Rucker
take
done.
that and reset the TQ with a 9.534.
The race is completed.
2 more heats to go. Frank with an 8.5 flat. Kyle King with an 8.503. Kyle Madden 8.504. David with an 8.505. Larry with an 8.508. Don with an 8.511. Andrew 8.514. Jeff 8.515. Brett 8.520. Devin 8.520. Emilio 8.521. Man, this is a tight field
Up
in
next,
a 5-minute
race
race
number
to be
13.
that close together. It's going to be wild. Race 13, you guys are up.
How's your stuff working? Good?
Well, the truckie's only the second time out. I'm not having this fun this today.
No.
It's difficult, but that's okay. I always have fun though. Well, no, yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Yep, we got enough. Just double up somewhere and help out if you guys can. And let's see. You can roll them out.
Steve Battaglia. Grant Runkle. Kyle Kozek. Jeff Stanford. Parker Clem. Tyler Kleiner. Anthony Paddock. Larry Liebell. Devin Linky. Cash Vieri. Jason Meyer.
Watch it after the
Derek
whoops.
Weatherholt.
It's clear. All right, we got all our drivers checked. Gonna go live when you come back by. Here we go. Loop is live. Good news is, guys, you weren't on the clock yet when you crashed up there, so you're good to go. Watch it after the step off. Clear. Still got a marshal there, though. Well, almost kind of convenient. They just seem to be crashing towards you, so. Watch it after the step off.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Right now we got Derek out front, followed by Jeff, Tyler, Steve, Anthony, Devin, Jason, Cash, Grant, Parker, Kyle Kosick, Larry. Derek out front, 9.509. Tyler Kleiner, 9.519. Anthony, 9.523. Devin, 9.529. Jeff, 9.530. Jason, 9.532. Cash, 9.533. Battaglia, 8.5 flat. Kyle Kosick, 8.507. Oh, they're jumping around here. Cash dropping down. Grant, 8.519. Larry, 8.526. Parker, 7.504. Yeehaw. Right? Race 13 on the
3
track.
minutes left.
Race 14, our last heat of e-buggy. You should be in staging right now. This is our B sort, so to speak. One off the backside there. See if we can pick up Derek. I'm not sure what his paint job is. That all green? Derek's the all green out there coming through the center section of the track. That is your leader. If you see him coming up on you, give him some room. He's got
2
green
minutes
with
left.
white wheels, white wing. Anthony's got that, has the pink with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. He's in second. If you see him coming up on you, give him some room. See if we can find Jason. I'm not sure what Jason. Oh, Jeff all the way up to that second spot that time by. Jeff putting in a charge at the end here. They're jumping around a lot here. It's a really tight battle, though. Jeff having some trouble in that back section. We'll see how that plays out for him. Right now, Derek is out front by quite a bit. He's got the green car in the middle with the white wheels, white wing. He's working the back section of the track, coming into the Protect double. Whoa, man, great marshaling there. Oh, man, trying to get out of the way, doing the best he can over there. Derek makes it around that without getting in too much trouble. Jeff's going to still hold on to that second spot. See where Jeff's at on the track. I know what his paint job looks like, but I don't
45 seconds
see where he's at. I'll find him here in a minute, I think.
left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this one. Jeff running the all-white body this time? I don't know. He's confusing
15
me.
seconds left.
Derek, Jeff, Anthony, Jason, Kyle, Steve, Grant, Cash, Larry, Devin, Tyler. That is time. Drivers, keep going.
Steve Battaglia done. Grant Runkle done.
Derek, your leader in the center of the track, trying to finish out his
Kyle
race
Kosek
here.
done. Parker Clem done. Larry Lee Bell
Everybody
done.
finish the lap you're
Jason
on. When
Meyer
you cross
done.
the loop, you will be
Tyler
done.
Kleiner done. Cash Bieri done. Jeff Stanford done.
Here comes our leader right now.
Derek Weatherhold
Jeff
done.
taking over that second spot. Can Anthony get a last lap pass here?
All drivers are
He
finished.
does. Derek,
Anthony Paddock
Anthony,
done.
Jeff, Jason, that is a race. Derek going to pull that off with a 9.5.16. Anthony, 9.5.31. Jeff, 9.5.33. Jason, 8.5.02. Grant, 8.5.04. Kyle, 8.5.04. Steve, 8.5.05. Cash, 8.5.10. Larry, 8.5.19. Parker, 8.5.20. Tyler, 8.5.24.
The race is
Fast heat
completed.
up now. Set your stuff down, head right back out to Marshall, please. Come on. Let's keep this thing rolling.
Up next, race number 14.
Anthony, if you can just double up with Jeff, but you guys don't talk over there, that would be great. Because I know how Anthony is. He's a talker. Roll him out, guys.
Craig Schlegel. Dustin Gossett.
I can see that,
Jared
Anthony.
Wiggins. Dalton Balboa. Tyler Obart. Ashton Abdul. Cody Myford. Zach Burnham. Alec Udstuen. Troy Weber. Garrett Martin. Josh Sargent.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. We are going to go live next time by. Here we go. Loop is live. Watch it on the hill. It's okay, you're not on the clock yet, so you're probably pretty good here. That's the time to crash before you're on the clock. We'll let these guys get a couple of laps in. Just go through some body colors here. You guys know what Jared's body looks like. It's white or orange with the white on it. He's running white wheels, black wing. Dalton right behind him right now on the track. Dalton in the yellow, teal, and orange. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Ooh, watch it
minutes
after
left.
the step off. Jared, our leader, coming down the front stretch now. Dalton's in that third spot. Garrett Martin actually in the second spot right now. Whoa, I got hit with dirt all the way over here. Woo! Cars, things are flying. Up next is going to be the start of our Nitro program.
Three minutes left.
All right. See where we got going on here. We have Jared out front, followed by Cody, Dustin, Garrett, Dalton, Craig, Zach, Alec, Austin, Tyler, Troy, Josh. Oh no, Dalton off the track. Three down, 2 to go. Jared out front on a 10, 5, 30.
left.
Cody 9, 5, 17. Garrett 9, 5, 17 as well. Dustin 9, 5, 18. Austin on a 9, 5. I'm sorry, Ashton on a 9, 5, 20. Alec 9, 5, 23. Craig 9, 5, 24. Zach 9, 5, 24. Troy 9, 5, 26. Josh 9, 5, 34. Tyler 9, 5, 36. Jared working the backside of the track right now, coming into the Pro Tech double, headed to the front stretch. Jared, your leader, into the techno step
1
up,
minute
step
left.
off. Jared, Garrett, Austin, Cody, Dustin, Zach, Alec, Troy, Josh, Craig, Tyler,
45
Dalton.
seconds left.
Ashton moving up to that third spot now. It's kind of tight from second on
30
back
seconds
to
left.
fourth. Only a couple of seconds separation between all those with 25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Ashton into the second spot now over Garrett. It's Ashton, Garrett, Cody, Dustin, Jared out front, 10, 5, 30. Nitro Truggy up next. That is time drivers. Keep going. Ashton and Garrett battling it out here at
Tyler
the
Lamar
end.
done.
Who's going to take that second spot this time?
Ashton Abdul done.
Ashton has it. Can Garrett make a last lap charge?
Dustin Gossett done.
Finish the lap you're
Cody
on.
Lyford
You will
done.
be done when you cross the loop.
Garrett Martin done.
Ashton's going to hold on for that second spot.
Jared Wiggins done.
Jared taking the first spot. We still got 4 drivers live. I need Josh,
Craig Schlegel done.
Craig, Alec, and Zach. Craig just crossed. Need Josh, Alec, and Zach
Alec
now.
Hutskuen done.
3 drivers live. There's one.
Josh Sargent done.
1 to go. Here comes Zach right now.
All
That
drivers are
is a
finished.
race.
Zach Burnham done.
Jared's going to take that with
The race is
a
completed.
10-5-30. Ashton's going to take home that second spot with a 9-5-12. Garrett 9-5-12 as well. 0.3 of a second separation between those. Cody 9-5-16. Dustin 9-5-18. Josh 9-5-26. Craig 9-5-28. Alec 9-5-32. Zach 9-5-35. Tyler 8-5-04. Troy and Dalton out early.
Up next, race number 15.
Put your stuff down, head right back out to the track, the Marshall. As a reminder, Nitro guys, you start them up over here in staging, you leave them in staging. We leave from staging, not pit road. I need one more in the middle, guys. I need one more in the middle. Oh, are you going to take that spot over there? Yep. All right, you guys can turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Christian Franhoop, Garrett Hobbs, Kenny Dage, Josh Dill, John Shanklin, Jimmy Cowdlick, Jerry Klingbeil, Ralph Ruppel, Brian Gidka.
All right. We got everybody checked except for Tyler, so we're going to roll. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh, man, we got one broke. You are not having a good day. It is not working out for you, John. Front stretch, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch.
Four minutes left.
Heat 1 of 2. Nitro Truggy is on the track right now. Christian out front, 9-5-27. See if we can pick him up on the track. He should be in the center section here. Yep, there he is. He's working the far left side of the track right now around the back section. Coming into the double, into the Protect double. Headed down the front here, headed into the start-finish line. He's got the teal and purple body with the clear wing. Working the center section of the track right now. Watch it after the step off. Oh, Christian slides out, unfortunately, into that, but he gets a lucky bounce there. Marshall coming to get him really quickly. Watch it at the end of the whoop section. Jalen out there marshaling like his life depends on it. Christian, Josh, Brian, Jimmy, Kenny, Garrett, Jerry, Ralph, John, and Tyler out. Oh, we got him crashing across the... That step-off is getting people. That techno step-off is tough, I guess. Ooh, our leader gets it wrong on that as well. Ashton there for a quick marshal, though. Christian out front, 9-5-34. Josh, 8-5-12. Brian, 8-5-21. Jimmy, 8-5-30. Kenny, 7-5 flat. Garrett, 7-5-02. Jerry, 7-5-15. Ralph, 7-5-20. Under 2 minutes to go in race 15. Race number 16, you guys should be in staging. Oh, we got a flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out. Get him, get him, get him. He's right in the line. Yep, thank you. Just set him there. It's not going to help him any. Not at this point.
One minute left.
Christian out front, 8-5 flat. Can he get back onto that 9-lap run? He's working the back right side section of the track. Coming into the Protect double right now. Trying to keep the hammer down across the front of the front straight. He's back on that 9-lap run now. He needs to keep it smooth for this
seconds
last 30 seconds. I just got to stop talking about him. Every time I mention him, it's bad. Christian, Josh, Jimmy, Brian, Ralph, Jerry,
15
Kenny,
seconds left.
Garrett, and John out early.
Christian Franhoop done.
Christian's going to get caught at the line, 8.502.
Jerry Klingbeil done. Kenny Dage done. Josh Dill done.
Still got drivers live. Looking for 3 drivers, Jimmy, Brian, and Ralph.
Jimmy Cowdlick done.
Out.
All right, what about Brian? Is Brian still out there? Is that Brian in the back there? Still got 1 driver live. Don't go anywhere, Marshall. Still 1 live. There we go. That
Brian
is a
getting
race.
The race is completed.
All right, Christian's going to take that with an 8.502. Josh, 8.513. Jimmy, 8.527. Brian, 8.533. Jerry, 7.5 flat. Kenny, 7.512.
Up next, race number 16.
Put your stuff down, head right back out to the track to Marshall. Christian, you had it going. Yeah, just a couple of small things cleaned up, and you would have had a really good run. But that's all right. The good news is you have the ability. You just got to get it there. All right, let's see here. We got them covered. Roll them out.
Gary Wright. Dave Menadel. Paul Svechkowski. Danny Bartholomew. Luke Ball. Keegan Clem.
All right, we got all our
Ralphie
drivers
Campbell.
checked. Spread yourselves out.
Warren
Give
Johnson.
yourselves some room.
Matthew Erdman. Larry
Spread
Wright
yourselves out. Give yourselves some room. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Dalton has the first round TQ. Can anybody take it away from him? Little bit of some chaos at the beginning of this one. Hopefully that sorts itself out. Few drivers kind of got away from that out front, but there was some mess of things going on in the back of this one. Give them a couple more laps here and we'll see how things are playing out.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got a minute and 16 in. Dalton out front, 9.505. Danny, 9.520. Dave, 9.529. Luke, 9.532. Larry on an 8.515 or an 8.523. Gary Wright, 8.522. Matthew on an 8.527. Keegan, 8.535. Paul, 7.502. Got cars going everywhere. Marshall's running. Guys got to clean this up a little bit. Play nice with each other some.
Three minutes left.
Watch the whoop section. Oh man! Oh, he gets it off the tube. I don't know how he managed that. Thought we were gonna have one crashing into pit road. Oh, we got one. I'm pretty sure that's broke. I think that's broke. Oren breaking, unfortunately. All right, we got Danny out front, followed by Dalton, Dave, Gary, Luke, Larry, Matt, Keegan, Paul, Oren. Coming up on 2 to go. Oh, man, that's a bent shock shaft.
Two minutes left.
Danny out front, 9-5-20. Oh, Dalton out front now, 9-5-22. Danny, 9-5-26. Dave, 8-5-01. Larry, 8-5-11. Gary, 8-5-11. Luke, 8-5-12. Keegan, 8-5-25. Matthew, 8-5-25. Paul, 7-5-01. Race number 16 is on the track. Race 17, watch it in front of the staging. Watch it in front of staging. Oh, Larry gets a Marshall from another truck before the Marshall could get there. Puts him back on his wheels. Dalton coming in front of staging right now. Oh, no, that's not Dalton. Sorry. Who is that? That's Danny. Had a mixed up. Danny coming in front of staging there. Dalton working the, looks like the left side of the track right now. He's in the teal, orange. Well, it starts yellow, teal, orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Ooh, ooh. Man, you guys are just playing bumper cars in this round. Dalton out front, 9-5-17. Danny, 9-5-34. Danny across the loop right now. Danny working into the techno step up, step off right now. He has the white, pink, and yellow, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Dalton, your leader in the back section of the track, into the Protect double, coming in front of staging right now. Gary right into that third spot. Gary working the left side of the track. He's coming into the double, getting ready to head into the Protect double. Coming in front of staging right now. Oh, I guess that's not Gary. I keep getting, it's hard to see back there. Where's Gary's car at? There's Gary. Here he comes. Across the loop right now. That is time drivers. Keep going till the computer says you're done.
Dalton Balbo done. Larry Wright 4 done.
Finish the lap you're on. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Koski done. Keegan Clem done.
Dave, you're already done anyway. I need Danny, Gary, Luke, and Matthew to finish.
All done.
Still got 4 drivers live.
Herdman done. Danny Bartholomew done. All drivers.
All right, that is a race. Man, that was a rough one, guys. Dalton going to take that with a 9-5-13. Gary 9-5-34. Danny 9-5-35. Dave 8-5-02. Larry 8-5-04. Paul 8-5-11. Keegan 8-5-14. Luke 8-5-16. Matthew 8-5-20. Oren out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17.
Race 17, our first heat of Nitro Buggy. All right, let's see if we can get our marshals out there. All right, I just need one of you to come over here to 5, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys, you can roll them out.
Garrett Martin, Michael Stelmer, Dan H., Kenny Dage, Rich Kiseloff, Chris Hagen, Tyler Kleiner, Brian Gudka. Chris
Watch it
Eckelman.
after the whoops. I do not have a check from Garrett Hobbs. Is the only one I don't have a check from. But we are going live here shortly. Ooh. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Watch it on the Pro
4
Tech
minutes
hill.
left.
It's clear. Oh, on the front stretch hill, it's clear. Stuffed it under the tube. All right, we got Garrett Martin out front, 9-5-10. Tyler, 8-5-13. Michael Stelmar, 7-5-03. Brian, 7-5-22. Rich, 7-5-26. Chris, 7-5-38. Kenny, 7-5-41. Chris Hegan, 7-5-47. Dan H, 6-5-09. Garrett not making the call. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you are up next.
Three minutes left.
Dalton with the foot stop there. Didn't actually hit him, but he was ready for it. Ooh, crashing on the Pro Tech hill. Marshall right there to get him, though. That's probably where I struggle the most, is that back Pro Tech hill and the back right section of the track. It's tough. Watch it after the whoops. They're all crashing there. After the whoops is a big crash. It's clear. Remember, drivers, if somebody faster than you comes up on you, let them go. It'll be better for both of you. Three down, 2 to go. Garrett out front. See, Garrett
minutes left.
just crossed the loop now. Catch what his body colors are. He's into the techno step off, step off. His starts with a little bit of orange on the front, some green in the middle. Oh, getting it wrong after, and yellow at the back. That's like twice that's happened, Dalton. The same exact thing. Over there with the foot stop. $1:21 to go. Garrett out front, followed by Tyler, Michael, Brian. Oh, Chris moving up. Brian, Don, Chris Hegan, Rich, Kenny. Right now, Garrett out front, 9-5-27. Tyler, 8-5-08. Michael, 8-5-19. Eckelberg, 8-5-34. Brian, 7-5 flat. Dan, 7-5-13. Hegan, 7-5-14. Rich, 7-5-24. Kenny, 7-5-30 with 49 seconds to go. Man, that's twice they've
45
stuffed it
seconds
into
left.
that pipe up there. Hey, Jim.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, raffle tickets. If you wanted some raffle tickets for the prizes, I think it's a techno kit and some other stuff. You wanted raffle tickets, you have until the end of qualifying to get them. You have until the end of qualifying to get them. We are on race 17 right now, so there are 5 more races if you want some raffle tickets. Whoa.
Dan H. done. Chris
We're going to do a
done.
small. Oh, watch the
Kenny
front stretch.
done.
Watch the front stretch. Slow on the front stretch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow
Michael
down.
Stelman
Thank
done.
you. Go ahead.
Garrett Martin done.
Wow. We need 3 drivers to finish. I'm looking for Chris, Brian, and Rich. Everybody else is done. Chris,
Chris
Brian,
Eckelberg
and
done.
Rich. Just need Brian and Rich. We're going to do a quick
Rich gets
track
locked
repair after this in between races, so hold up, drivers.
All drivers.
All right, that is the race.
Brian get done.
I need the marshals out there, but you guys hold them up. We're gonna let Jim get out there and put a spike in a tube. Garrett's gonna take that 9-5-30. Tyler 8-5-19. Michael 8-5-20. Eckelberg 8-5-31. Brian 8-5-41. Dan 7-5-10. Hegan 7-5-20. Kenny 7-5-23. Rich 7-5-40.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
Come on, guys. I had a full heat. Let's get these marshal spots covered. Jim actually repaired a tube, and we don't have marshals out here. How is that possible? Come on, guys. Get back out here. I have a whole bunch of marshal spots uncovered. I need one in front of me, one at the end of the straight, one at the end of the straight there. Number 10. I need one at the end of the straight. I need one at the end of the straight. I don't know why you're all the way over there, Michael. I need you over here. Yep. I'm going to turn them loose, and you'll just get into that spot. Go ahead, guys. Roll them out.
Kyle Eckelman, Chris Hackinson, Kurt Ballsgraf, Todd Ferris, Glenn Grizik, Orrin Johnson, Mark Ortega, Derek Coates, Keegan Clem, Nathan Bailey Delgado.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. Here we go. Watch it on the hill, the ProTech hill. Watch it on the ProTech hill. Watch it on the ProTech hill. Still over there. Got another one off the backside of that as well. Oh, man. That was not the cleanest start, but I guess we'll go with it.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 120 into this one. We got Kyle Eckenberg out front, 8.509. Kurt, 8.512. Mark Ortega, 8.526. Nathan, 8.538. Glenn, 7.503. Oren, 7.508. Todd, 7.532. Derek, 7.541. Chris, 7.544.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you should be in staging. If you want raffle tickets, now is the time to get them. When qualifying's over, we're going to be done with raffling. Marshall doing it correct. You marshal in the order they crashed.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Eckelberg out front, 8.510. Kurt, 8.523. Mark, 8.538. Oren, 8.538 as well. Nathan, 8.538. Jeez. Glenn, 7.502. Derek, 7.521. Todd, 7.527. Chris, 7.549. Watch it at the end of this whoop section. Clear. Ooh, into the Protect
left.
double hard.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Oop, coming down to the end of this one. Eckelberg out front, 8.510. Kurt, whoa. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. That is time, drivers. Keep
Oren
going.
Johnson done. Kyle Eckelberg done. Nathan Bailey Delgado done.
Still got 5
Todd
drivers
Harris done.
live. Still
Kurt
have 5
Falls
drivers
done.
live. Need Mark
Derek Coates
Ortega,
done.
Glenn, and Chris.
Ryan
If Chris
Brisick done.
is going to get back on the track or not. Not sure if he is or not. Looking for Mark Ortega yet? Is he still out there? Huh? Oh, all right. Calling it a race then.
The race is completed.
All right. Kyle going to take that. Kyle with an 8.5.15, Kurt 8.5.20, Mark 7.4.59, Nathan 7.5.01, Oren 7.5.10, Derek 7.5.13, Todd
Up
7.5.21.
next, race number 19.
Race number 19. We got a buggy in the middle of the track here. Somebody go get that buggy. There we go. You're good there. You're good there. We should have enough. Larry, you're killing me. All right, I need one at the far back, and we'll be able to turn these guys loose. You guys can actually roll out. He'll get there in time. Go ahead, roll them out.
Luke Ball. Carson Bowman. John Shanklin. David Garcia. Nick Crucian. Jeremy Wigan. Brian Mello. Brett Krause. Jeremy Taylor.
You're struggling. Dude, it's all the dust. Like, you can't hit the dust and push it into pit lane. Yeah, all the way to pit lane. You're like, what fucking tight is that, man?
Here we go. Loop is live. Watch the front stretch, clear.
Jeff Eden.
All right, everybody is on the clock. Race 19 on the track right now. Race 20, you're going to be up next.
4 minutes left.
This is our third heat of Nitro Buggy right now. Watch the hill, watch the hill. Clear. Watch it after the whoops.
Three minutes left.
Tell you what. I'm going to step out here and get some of this sun. See that shining out here. Oh. Watch it after this. Whoops. Getting it all kinds of wrong over there. That section of the track. Everybody's sliding out on that techno step out. not working out too well for a lot of these guys. Well, just over jumping, or if it's just that slick in that corner. Ooh. Everybody messing up that techno step on, step off. That lap by. Right now we got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Jeremy Taylor out front, 8.503. Carson, 8.506. David, 8.516. Jeff, 8.529. Brian, 8.534. Luke, 7.5 flat. Nick, 7.502. Brett, 7.504. John, 7.504. Jeremy, 7.534 with 142 to go. Watch it after the rumble section. Oh, crashing at the techno step off. Got one coming at you. There you go. Hung up on a nail. Oh, man. That wind is just wild now.
One minute left.
Wind. Flame out. We got to flame out. We got to flame out. Hold that car high when you come across that that rope. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up.
45 seconds left.
Carson
30
out
seconds
front.
left. Fifteen seconds left.
That is time drivers. Jeremy out front, followed by David, Carson, Brian, Brett, Jeff, Luke, Jeremy, John, Nick.
Carson Bowman done. Luke Ball done. Jeff Eden done. Brian Mello done.
Guys, finish the
David
lap
Garcia
you're
done.
on. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Nick Crucian done.
I need Jeremy, Brett, John, both Jeremys.
Jeremy Taylor done. Jeremy Wagon done.
All right, Brett and John are the only ones left.
John Shanklin done.
What about Brett? Is he still out there? Anybody out there driving? Nope. All right.
The race is completed.
All right. Carson's going to take that with an 8.507. David with an 8.513. Brian with an 8.516. Jeremy with an 8.519. Brett 7.457. Jeff 7.501. Luke 7.504. Jeremy 7.534. John 7.46. 7.546. Sorry, Nick with a early out.
Up next, race
All
number
right.
20.
I need you guys right back out to Marshall. Guys, I'm missing marshals on the whole right side of the track. I don't have anybody over here. I got 3 spots uncovered in the back right side of the track. Cannot turn these guys loose until you guys get out there. Yep, I need 3 back there. All right, roll them out.
Dave Medidal, Chris Ortega, Travian Rucker, Steve Battaglia, Troy Weber, Kyle Madden,
Watch it after the
Kyle
step
Kozak,
off. Watch
Ryan
it after
Dobson,
the step off. There's a
Nick
car there.
SMRT,
2 of them.
Parker Clem,
Watch it after the whoops. Spread yourselves out. All right, we got everybody checked. Here we go. Loop is live. I would say no reverse, but there isn't in a nitro. He just bounced it off the tube enough to back up. That was pretty cool. All right. We are off and running on race number 20. 2 more races to go after this one.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Troy out front, 9-5-16. Dave on a 9. Oh, Kyle to that second spot, 9-5-35. Chris, 8-5-03. Travian, 8-5-10. Kyle Kosick, 8-5-11. Ryan, 8-5-19. Battaglia, 8-5-21. Dave, 8-5-25. Nick, 7-5-17. Parker, 7-5-49. Lots of things changing here.
3 minutes left.
Little bit of a bump developing at the beginning. Watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. Go tight, go tight, go tight. It's clear. Little bit, man, Christian jumps over pit road. That's what it's like to be young again. I probably would have broke my back right there. There's a little bit of a bump forming on getting onto the straightaway. It's catching a few people. All right. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Troy out front, 9-5-20. Chris, 9-5-35. Travian, 8-5 flat. Kyle, 8-5-02. Dave, 8-5-20. Ryan, 8-5-27. Steve, 8-5-30. Nick, 7-5 flat. Parker, 7-5-02. Win picking up here as well. Two more heats of Nitro Buggy left. Nick riding that wheelie out. That was pretty cool. Oh, watch the front stretch. Go tight, go tight. Go tight, go
1 minute
tight.
left.
Front stretch is clear, but watch the step off. Here they come.
"45 seconds left.
Ooh, rumbling, tumbling, stumbling through that
30
whoop
seconds
section.
left.
25 seconds to go. Troy out front on a 9.522. Chris on a 8.504. Travian
15
8.508.
seconds left.
Kyle on an 8.508 as well. Battaglia on an 8.514. Dave 8.521. Ryan 8.527. Nick 8.539. Parker 6.552. Kyle out.
Travian Rucker done. Steve Battaglia done. Chris Ortega done. Troy Weber done. Kyle Madden done. Dave Menadal done. Ryan Dobson done.
Just need Nick and Parker to finish.
Parker Clem done.
What about Nick? Nick's just still going. Nick's still going. Come on. Hang on, guys. He's still going. There he is.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race.
Nick
Troy going to
SMRT
take
done.
that foul by Travian.
The race is complete.
Troy with a 9.523. Travian 8.506. Chris 8.509. Steve 8.511. Kyle 8.511. Ryan 8.521. Dave 8.526. Nick 8.531. Parker 6.520. Kyle out early. Kosick, that is.
Up next, race number 21.
Somebody's headphones. I got some white headphones up here that say David G. They're just regular headphones. They're not like racing headphones. You're missing your headphones. As soon as we get these guys out here. All right, turn them loose.
Katie Wiggins. Anthony Paddock. Larry Wright 4. Gary Wright. Devin Simmons. Colin Krivitz. Jeff Stanford. Devin Linke. Zach Burnham. Cash Vieri.
All right, we got all our drivers checked. We're going to go live when the next buggy comes by here. No, they were regular headphones. They got them. Here we go. Nice save, Katie. Watch it after the whoop section.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 113 in. Jeff out front, 9.515. Anthony, 9.518. Larry, 9.520. Colin, 9.526. Katie, 8.503. Zach, 8.505. Cash, 8.512. Devin, 8.542. Gary, 7.517. Devin, two Devins in this one. I guess Devin Linke, 7.523. See if we can find your leader, Jeff. He's coming in front of the staging area to the start finish line right now. Orange, blue, and yellow, white wheels, white wing, heading into the Techno step on, step off, into the
minutes
whoop
left.
section, driving a good race. Larry right in that second spot. Let's find him on the track when he comes by us again. Think he's in that back left section of the track. Start finish line, broken car, start finish line. Thank you, Steve. Believe this is Larry coming to the line right now. It is. Larry in that second spot. He's into the Techno step on, step off, into the whoop section, red and white. Oh, and I'm talking about him, and he goes for a ride, but saves it. Zach in that third spot. Anthony, Colin, Katie, Devin, Simmons, Gary, Cash, Devin Linky. Watch it after the whoop section.
2 minutes left.
Jeff, your leader, coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Larry in that third or second spot. Right behind him on the track, actually. Watch it after the whoop section. We got 2 of them over. $127 left in this one. Coming up on 1 to go. Jeff out front, 9-5-24.
1 minute left.
Jeff
seconds
coming
left.
in front of me right now across the start finish line. 40 seconds to go. Jeff out front, 9-5-24. Larry, 8-5-01. Anthony, 8-5-01. Larry stepping it back up to a 9-lap run that time
30
by,
seconds
9:35. Zach on an 8-5-05. Gary Wright, 8-5-09. Colin, 8-5-09. Devin Simmons on a 8-5-20. Cash, 8-5-20. Katie, 8-5-23. Devin Linky on a 6-5-41. One more heat to go. Got the ace sort or the fast heat of Nitro Buggy up next. It'll be 10 and 2 bumps.
Larry Wright 4 done. Colin Krivitz done. Anthony Paddock done.
Second place having
Simmons
trouble.
done.
Oh no, he
Jeremy
finished.
Wright done. Jeff Stanford done. Zach Burnham done. Cash Vieri done.
Need Katie and Devin Linky to finish. 2 drivers left, guys. Hold on, 2 drivers left.
Devin Linky done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Katie Wiggins
Jeff
done.
is going to take that and reset the. Nope, not quite resetting the TQ. Troy's going to hold on to it. Jeff with a 9-5-27. Larry with an 8-5 flat. Anthony 8-5-05. Colin 8-5-13. Zach 8-5-14. Gary 8-5-14. Cash 8-5-22. Devin 8-5-23. Katie 8-5-24. Devin Linky 6-5-26.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22.
Last heat of qualifying.
I found this on the track or it came off a car or something.
All right, we got a glow starter over here, one with an orange wrap on it. A glow starter over here, one with an orange wrap on it. It's yours. Come look, come get it.
Oh, that's no. Back. It's not yours.
All right. It was found on the track, so it was somebody marshaling that dropped it.
What's wrong? What's not wrong?
All right, you guys can roll them out.
Jared Wiggins, Chase Boykin, Ashton Abdul, Grant Runkle, Tyler Obart, Barry Rowe, Dalton Balboa, Paul Svejkowski, Jason Hudson, Derek Weatherholt, Mason Fuller,
Really good time. No, I like
No. That way we can still have mains. All right, guys, here we go. Go ahead. Sorry, Jared. This is our fast sort of nitro buggy.
Four minutes left.
Watch it after the whoops. Watch it after the whoops. Clear. All right. Right now we got Mason out front, followed by Jared, Derek, Tyler, Grant, Dalton, Chase, Ashton. Oh, they're moving around a little bit. Barry, Jason. We'll let it sort out here a bit. Jared taking over the top spot that time by. Can Mason take it back when he comes by?
3 minutes left.
Mason getting it a little bit wrong in front of the loop right there. He's going to lose a spot overall with that one, but we'll see how it plays out at the end here. Mason in the center section of the track. Jared out front, followed by Mason, Dalton, Ashton, Paul, Derek, Chase, Grant, Tyler, Barry, Jason. Jared out front, 10, 5, 32, 2:15 to go. Mason, 9, 5, 13, 6.8 seconds back from Jared. Dalton in that third spot, 9, 5, 16. Ashton in that fourth spot, 9, 5, 20. Separation between those drivers only a second and a half each. Paul in that fifth spot, 9-5-21. Derek, 9-5-21. Chase, 9-5-24. Grant, 9-5-36. Jason, 8-5 flat. Tyler, 8-5-06. Barry, 8-5-07. Mason chipping away at it, though. He's getting a little faster as this race goes on. Mason in that center section of the track right now into the off camber. Jared into the center section of the track, went through the off camber.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go here. Oh, they crashed. Oh, my God. How did that all work out? But it did. 3 drivers tumbled through the
45
whoop
seconds
section,
left.
and all of them landed right back on their wheels to roll on out. Mason coming to the line right now. See how far he is back. 5.3 seconds back from Jared. Jared coming to the line. Watch it after the techno step up, step
30
off.
seconds left.
It's clear. Jared, Mason, Dalton, Derek, Paul, Chase, Ashton, Jason, Grant, Tyler, Barry. That's your running order with 15 seconds to
seconds
go.
left.
We will sort for the mains, do some track maintenance, take a small break. That is time.
Quickly
Racing
done.
back to you tell the computer tells you you're done.
Barry Rowe done. Dalton Balbo done.
Everybody finish the lap you're on.
Mason Fuller done. Paul Svejkoski done. Chase Boykin done. Ashton Abdul done.
Still got a few drivers live here looking for Derek, Jason, Grant, Tyler.
Derek Weatherholt done.
Still got Jason
Tyler
and Grant to
O'Mark
go. Jason and Grant to go. 2 drivers live.
Jason Hudson done.
There we go. Jared's
All
going to
drivers
take
are
that one
finished.
with a
Grant
9.5
Runkle done.
flat. Wow, caught at the line. Mason 9.504, Dalton 9.513, Derek 9.515, Paul 9.520, Ashton 9.526, Chase 9.527, Jason 9.534, Tyler 9.536, Grant 9.539, Barry 8.511. Man, this is going to be a battle.
The race is completed.
All right, I have some items up here of Todd Ferris's radio, and I have an orange glow igniter. It's like got some orange on it. All right, you guys got 5 minutes if you want any more raffle tickets. 5 minutes from now, we are going to do the raffle at 3:45. If you want raffle tickets, go get them. That way. Hey, Jared, could I get you for a few minutes?
All right, guys. Woo, that's loud. Raffle time. Raffle time. We are going to announce the very first ticket, which gets the e-buggy kit, the Techno EB448 2.2 kit. All right. Does everybody have their tickets out? Got your ticket numbers handy? Get everybody over here. We'll have everybody gather around. Make sure you have your tickets. This is the big boy. Are we ready? Everybody's still walking over. Can you hear me pretty good back there? Yeah? So I can start reading? I got a high voice? That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, but we're going to read the number to make it more exciting.
I don't sound too bitchy? Okay. All right, let's go. EB48 2.2 kit goes to... What? 784261. It's Clemmy. Boo! No, I'm just playing. Good job. Where's it? Where's... Oh, yeah, go in front of the banner. Oh, wait, come here. Hold on, grab your kit first. Yep, it has your name on the back, too, but I just thought it'd be more fun to read the number. Good job. All right, and then for the rest of the stuff that's on the table, we'll just go in order of, like, the ticket that I call. You could just come up and grab what you want off the table. All right, next one. David Shackleton. Yeah? You want me to read the numbers again? I can read the numbers. All right, next. Yep. Matt M. It's going to be 784341. I guess I could read both. Next. Clemmy. 784249. Redraw. Next. Gary Wright.
Just grab anything else.
Next. Anthony Padick. Patty cakes. Next.